Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone today? Thought I had some music going in the background, but there we go. Bring it back. All right. Since this is the first time live streaming ETPAA season this year, I'm going to check this on YouTube real quick. I just want to see that it's working all right. Let's see. I created a playlist for this year. Okay. Did you hear me talking to me? All right. I think that's the only time I need to do that. I think we should be good to go now. So, man, ETPAA competition Saturday at Grainger. It was awesome. Guys, y'all brought it. You brought it. Um, I got something to add right over here later. Maybe later today. I don't know. Let's talk about some things. So housekeeping real quick. As I drink my coffee. Gotta have some coffee. My music's loud in my ear. First of all, if you hop in the chat and you watch this later, please comment and let me know. How does this sound? Does this sound okay? Am I too loud? Am I too soft? Is the music too loud? Is the music not? Whatever. Let me know. I'm interested. Need your input. So here's let's start here. So housekeeping. We're gonna do a contest. I have not announced it on Instagram yet, but we're gonna announce that. So we're gonna do a contest. You can guess the number of pictures that I took on Saturday and win a free photo session. I did this last year and the year before, and everybody seemed to really like this. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, we need an update. Let's see. We're going to have to update our culling software, Photo Mechanic. If you don't use Photo Mechanic and you're a photographer, you should. What are you waiting for? It's great. What else? We're going to be streaming for approximately 2.5 hours. Straight culling. I'm going to get in the groove. We're going to stay in the groove. We're just going to do it. Just rock it. Go. And I do have some groups that I will need to not show. So I haven't. Here's the deal with that. I have an agreement with ETPAA because I'm their official photographer, and so part of my agreement is that I'll keep private stuff private and public stuff public. Okay. And to make this simple, in the past, and we may be changing this next year, but in the past, it has just been a checkbox on the application when the groups apply to be in the, what do you call it, the competition. They there we go. Hold on, I got to refresh this. I don't know what the heck's going on. All right, the chat thing doesn't work. I don't want that. Do that. Maybe it just needs to reload. I don't know. Okay, I'll worry about that later. If you comment and I don't see it, I'm sorry. But I am watching. Hey, somebody just followed. Appreciate the follow, man. So get back on track here. So with ETPAA, I have this agreement. I'll keep private stuff private. And there's a checkbox when the groups apply to be in the show and submit their application or whatnot. There's a little checkbox that basically allows us to use their images publicly and allows us to put it on the official ETPAA Instagram page and all that. It's just a simple checkbox. So there's no more information about that. So can those pictures be shared with what I'm doing here? I don't know. There's some black and white gray area here. So we've got to work out some details on how we collect that information from the groups and what we're going to do with it next year. But for this year, if you didn't check that box, man, just to play it safe, I'm not showing the pictures. So there are some groups that I'm not showing the pictures, and it is what it is. ETPAA WG. Okay, looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 groups that didn't check the box. And just at the glance, 6 of them are going to be like, hey, we should have checked the box. And we'll be okay. But welcome, LD Talent. Welcome to the show. I'm still trying to down my coffee for the morning. Hope you're doing all right. Rhea County in the house. What's up? Does everything sound okay? You can hear, I mean, I'm not that important, but you can hear like the music in the background. Is it distracting because it has words? I may get in the zone here in a minute and have long periods of time where I don't talk, and that's going to be okay. All right, let's go get this set up. I'm not going to show you guys everything. Music is very subtle. Should it be louder? I can make it louder. Is that better? It's supposed to be copyright free, so hopefully I don't get banned from YouTube or anything. I doubt it. I'm not going to show y'all like all the behind the scenes. I'm just going to get this set up on my other screen here, and then we'll get rolling. Better. Okay. If it needs to be louder, tell me. I'll make it louder. All right, let's see here. I want to favorite this. Can't I just... Yes, I can drag it up there. Perfect. Okay. I think we're about ready here. Let's see how this works. Screen and profile. Yeah, let's go. Man, look at all these groups. Oh, it's fantastic. I love it. Y'all, I had so much fun. I'm so glad it's ETPAA season again. I hate that we missed qualifier, but man, I had so much fun Saturday. I wish we could reschedule the qualifier, like put it out there in April if we have to. Like let's do it, right? I don't know. We couldn't call it a qualifier at that point, I guess. All right. Yeah. So some of these, yeah. So I'm just gonna mark them. Hang on, before I open anything, let me mark the ones that I can't do. I'm gonna mark them in red. Why can't we see that? Hello. I don't know why we can't see that. Let's see. Where's that at? Z. There it goes. Okay, we can mark it there. That's fine. So I'm not supposed to show these because they didn't check the box. So if you're one of these groups and you want me to show you, you got to get back with me, man. I got to get the okay. Your director can go in. Let's see, percussion. Your director can go in and into what's it called? Competition suite. They can go into competition suite and check the box, and then just let me know that they checked it, and I'll do it. And it's weird. Like some of them, like I have a varsity group checked off. I have a JV group not checked off. It is what it is. I'm not playing around because I don't want to get in trouble. These are just ones I can't do live on the stream. Maybe it is highlighting them. It's only when I've got it selected. Okay, that's fine. First day jitters, man. First day jitters. Having performance anxiety. You know what I mean? There's Ray County right there. You want me to do y'all's first since you're here? I know you do. I'm going to do it. Man, I think that's it. I don't, we'll try and keep an eye out for the other ones. All right, let's go Ray County. Where did I see your name? There it is. All right, let's roll. Man, I don't have my editing pencil out. Maybe I'll get that out this afternoon. So if you hear a bunch of clicking in the background, it is what it is. It's my mouse. I'm not using my pencil. I'll get it out this afternoon. I got batteries on top of my desk and everything else. All right, let's go. All right, so the general gist behind this is I'm going to be going one picture at a time as quickly as possible. And all I'm going to be doing is keeping the ones that we want to keep, getting rid of the ones we don't want to keep. Let's see if my buttons still work right. Good. We're still tagging. That's untagging, tagging, and untagging. Perfect. That rates it a 1. Good. Yes. Perfect. So we will roll from here. Oh, I love this. See, I'm going to try to crop them down so it's a little tighter. I don't like this hand here. Let's see if we can go vertical on this. I like that better. Okay. Easy. I know that guy. I'm not going to be naming names. Okay. I'm not going to be, even if I know your name, I'm not going to be naming names because it kind of shows favoritism in a way. And I'm not going to do that. Unless you're like live on the stream and I'm like, hey, is this you? And we talk or something. That's a little different. But I'm, because I know you, unless you are a client of mine and you have told me that it's okay to do that, I'm not going to do that. There we go. That looks good. Why so sad? Why are we so sad, huh? It's all right. She'll be happy in a minute because that's the way the show goes. It's all about the show. Until we get to like Winter Drumline, man, percussion shows, they're always dark. Some of the color guard shows have a tendency to be dark. We had a few dark shows this year. I don't like her eyes closed there. Let's crop this in tight. There we go. Love it. What was your favorite part about Saturday? Let me know in the comments. What was your favorite part about Saturday? And are you rested up? Did you get enough rest yesterday? I mean, Sunday's a day of rest, right? Got enough rest yesterday? I didn't. My back still hurts. Like I'm pretty beat up. Y'all got to be vocal with me too. Like if something's not working right, let me know. If you have to, let me know on Instagram. Although I might ignore you longer on Instagram. Yeah, finally getting to a competition atmosphere. I completely agree. One thing I was testing was to have chats on the screen. Yeah, how about that? We'll put the chats up here in the corner. That way I can see them a little bit better. There we go. Like that. I love how in sync these sabers are. It's fantastic. Did I save that one? Yeah. It's awesome. I wish your eyes weren't shut, but if I were catching a saber, my eyes would be shut too. Just saying. It's tough, man. I've tried. I have not been able to catch a rifle yet. I've come really close. I've stopped it in the air and it didn't hit the ground. Is that called catching? I mean, it was ugly and my hand hurt. But I haven't actually caught. I've tried. I don't try that often, but I've tried. And a saber just scares me. I feel like I would beat my hands up too much, because sabers are evil. Does this saber say something on it? No. It looked like it had writing right here. Okay. Did I favorite that one? I did. Yeah. I mean, it was good to be there, finally. You say finally, like tongue in cheek, but like I know exactly what you mean. Like it was, I was destroyed when she tapes her candy cane style. Yeah, that's okay. Man, I was destroyed when we had to cancel the guard qualifier, and then the very next weekend the percussion qualifier. Man, it just ruined me, man. Sucks. Love it. I can't wait to see all the shows like progress through the year. You know what I mean? Like each week, each competition, they're going to get better. They're going to get longer. So I'm going to get more pictures. Number one, but it's going to get to where they're finalized, and she was kind of making a gritty face. I like that. They're going to get to where they're finalized, and it's going to be, oh, that's what that was, or like reveals stuff. I just love that. I don't know. I kind of want to do something like with his face, like right there. I don't mind that. I just hate that this flag is not cooperating with him. Hmm. I don't like it. Love. Wish that I got your whole saber, but love your face. Sounds weird. I'll shut up. Love your face. I think I told y'all last year, but I had a client come in one time, and we were doing their ordering session. It was a high school senior, and we're going through the pictures, picking all their pictures. And one of one of the pictures, she was making, not the best smile, and the mom goes, "I just don't like your face." And I was like, "You mean you don't like the face she's making in that picture, right?" Like, that's funny. I just don't like that face. I was like, man, it's kind of harsh, mom. Yeah, we're gonna love it. Love it. Oh, it's perfect. Here, I'll crop this one up. Boom. That's perfecter. It's more perfect. Can you be more perfect? I don't think so. I got you with like your eyes half closed. Sorry about that. I know you don't want that one on Instagram or in the gallery. Maybe see, because this is your eyes fully open, so I feel like you were. I don't know, but that's a long time to be half blinking and not moving. So I'm going to keep one of these. I like this one. I like this one where you're level. Candy cane style. So it's like a diagonal wrap. I love this smile. Good job. And then I'll keep some of these bigger ones too. Perfect. Like when she wraps it, where's my finger? There it is. She wraps it in a diagonal. Is that what candy cane means? Wait, how else would you wrap it? Like you wouldn't just, you can't go straight around. You have to go a diagonal to go up the. She alternates. I don't know. I don't know what candy cane style means. I'm trying to work it out in my head. Like, how does this work? Just using different colors, alternates colors, maybe. I don't know. It's interesting to me. I like this little decoration y'all have. Yeah, like the Kenny King stripes, we normally do long strips down the blade. Oh, okay. I know you want this one instead of that one. I got you. I got you. That's one of the things I'm trying to make sure I get your poses even better this year. I know I got them pretty good last year, but I'm trying to get even better. Where I took a long look at the things that you guys were favoriting, and the things that you guys were saving, and tried to learn from the poses that you guys like and the things that you don't like. And so I'm trying to get better. And some of these, again, still some of these, I'm just going to keep them because I know, mom or dad will love them. And so we're going to keep some stuff that you guys are going to be like, Kevin, you did me so wrong. And I'm going to be like, yeah, but your mom loves it. So I'm not trying to offend you. I'm not trying to be mean. I love all these rifles in the air. It's so great. But mom and dad got to get good pictures too. But like, if I see that it's a drop, I'm not going to keep it. I know you don't want that. This is so cool watching a rifle spin in the air like that. I'm gonna get that catch too. I sound like that girl. Can I pet that dog? I sound like that girl. I'm gonna get that too. Yeah, look at that. Boom. You know what? We'll just do full body. You can crop it in later if you want. I like that. That's good. Nailed it. This is so far away. I wish I had zoomed in tighter. That's not bad. Let's keep that. Is anybody else completely annoyed that Facebook changes their notification settings all the time? Is it just me? Is it my Facebook? I hope it's everybody, because I feel like, so I go and I sign up for a group and I click that I only want highlights. And then after a while, I'm like, I don't want anything from them, but I want to stay in the group, right? Then a month, 2 months, 3 months will go by, and I'll start getting notifications, like push notifications on my phone where it buzzes. And I'm like, I didn't sign up for notifications for this group, or any group for that matter. Like, I have notifications pretty well turned off on Facebook, because I don't need all that. I don't need all that. And man, it's so annoying. Like, why do they keep changing it? Love it. Y'all forgive me for this music. I did not preview this music. So I don't know who it is. It's going like one song to another in a playlist. Oh, I'm keeping that, bud. You got it. He's gonna be like, why'd you keep that one with that face? Or he's gonna be like, thank you for keeping that one. That's awesome. I hope that's what he says. His mom will like it. He's looking at me. Look at that. He's like, if I look at Kevin, it makes the picture better. I mean, sometimes. I don't want that one, but I like that one. I like this one with your eyes peeking through, so I'm keeping it. I'm just going to take it right to the edge of that rifle, though. Right there. See what that looks like. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. How tight is that? Oh, it's fine. Might not should have kept that one, because their eyes might have been too shut. Oh, hope I got more of you, dear. I think I do. That confident face. He looks over at me like, yeah, I did that. What's up? I did his senior pictures. We had a blast. It was a lot of fun. It got dark on us. It was still fun, but it did get dark on us. That's awesome. Love that. I like this one better. It's more perfecter. I think that's going to be really tight, but it's clear, so I'm going to keep it. It's great. Ah, look at this. That's awesome. I love it. Oh, this is going to be like super tight. Let's see if that'll work. It will be okay for Instagram, but we ain't printing that. It's going to be blurry. It'll be okay for the gram. Let me go back, and I really like that one. So I'm gonna put 5 on it. Actually, I need to do something else with it because I won't be able to find it if I do that. Can I not put a color from here? Gosh. Set color class. What is that? Command Shift 1 to make it red. Command Shift 1. It does not make it red. Neither does that. I know that says Command Shift 1. It's just Command 1. Why would they write it like that? That's Shift. Like Shift Command 1. Whatever. Blech. I'll complain about that later. Send them a nasty gram. That way I can find that later, because right now all I'm doing is tagging these, and I'll have to turn those into like 1-star ratings so that I can sort them out and put some edits on them. I know these like look so perfect the way they are, but I'll edit them, which will add some contrast and clean up the coloring a little bit, because the colors are just a little bit off for my taste, for what I like. I don't know. I'm not going to keep that. It's not perfecter. Oh, you said yes. I don't know if that was yes, I really like that, or yes to something I asked. I don't know if I asked a question or not. I apologize. I like that one. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Keeping like 3 or 4 of the same pose. That's really good. That's really good. Let's see if I can remember. There's the red button. Yeah, I like that. Oh, that next one's gonna be killer. Yes, perfect. Flaming Coconut Chicken, welcome to the chat. My captain. Hold on. Who's your captain? Your captain on oh, that's perfect. That's awesome. Your color guard captain? Is that blurry? No. Yeah, is your team? Yeah. I'm glad you joined in, man. They LD Talent hopped on here and was like, "Hey, Ray County," and I was like, "Yep, got you." All right, we gotta move. I'm gonna go a little faster. The music's getting there. It's pumping me up. Oh, I got you just in a blink, and then that flag covered your face. I wish that were clear. It just didn't hold focus through that, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. If you see yourself flaming coconut chicken, so I got a question about that. If you see yourself, let me know. But here's the thing: flaming coconut chicken. I mean, I like coconut chicken, the Asian dish, and when you say flaming, it makes me think spicy, and I also like spicy. So I'm wondering, have you had a spicy coconut chicken dish? You're the ginger. Okay. which makes sense, flaming coconut chicken. But I'm now concerned about food, you know. So I got to go back and see if I can find the ginger, so I can point out who flaming coconut chicken is. Ah, I didn't get a good shot of you at the end there. I'm sorry about that. I think that was when you were like done. But I'm gonna keep one. I'm gonna keep that one. But I can't. I don't know. I'll keep this one for you too. But I don't think you're gonna want that one. All right. Let's see. Let's go find the ginger. That one in the back. Oh, that had to be you. That's not. Is that you? No. I mean, that's red. I wouldn't call it ginger though. Would you? A ginger? It's got to be you. The other ginger. Yeah, the one that was in the back a minute ago. Should have got any pictures of you. Right here. This one. This is you. Yeah. You know what makes this so good? It's got my name on it. That's what makes this coffee so good. Makes it taste so good. Well, I got some good pictures of you. In fact, I'm going to keep this one for you because I debated on keeping that one, and I should have. Yeah, I kept that one, but I like this one where you can like see your eye. In fact, I'm going to crop it really close. It's going to be way too close. Yeah. Hey, you're very welcome. Had a lot of fun, and yeah, that was it. You just saw your show in reverse too. How about that? Rhea County done. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming and stopping by. Feel free to tell everybody else to come stop by too. No, feel free to watch the replay, man. If you can't be here and watch it live, watch the replay. We're going to start over at the beginning here. And here is Farragut Anna Kate Harris watching in chorus. Oh, love y'all. Appreciate you. Clinton High School. How you doing, Clinton? Katie R2R. Let's see. Did y'all have any solos or duets from Clinton? No. And y'all just have high school winter guard. Y'all don't have a JV, right? Am I right about that? And Carter Varsity. All right. There's our order. Working but watching. Yeah, that don't get in trouble. Don't you get in trouble. Yeah. So Clinton just had high school winter guard, is what I'm seeing. I'm going to make a little note here so I can keep up with what I'm doing next. So Clinton, Carter. Watching in English too. Be careful. Don't you get that phone taken away. Cool. So we're going to do a giveaway. Yes, I got your Facebook message, and yeah, I'll make sure I respond to you. I got your Facebook message. I'll get you set up, and I'll respond to you. No worries. I got you covered. Oh, you know something I got to do really quick? Mm, 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 mm. I'll do it right after this. I got to get some pictures for Lakeway for their yearbook. I got to send those to them ASAP as possible. All right, first let's do Clinton since you guys are on here. This is Clinton, right? Yeah. So let's pull in Clinton. We're done with Ray. And what was the other one? Carter. Was it Carter JV or Carter Varsity? Carter Varsity. Let's go find Carter Varsity right there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I love that show. All right. Oh, sorry, I got you blinking. There you go. I think you were looking at me because when you smiled, I was like, yeah, she saw me looking at her. It's hard to miss me, the big bald guy in the front row with a huge camera lens pointed at you. It's kind of hard to miss me. I wish you were facing the other way for me to see your face. Or sideways. Sideways. That's your daughter? Yeah. Awesome. The only reason I don't keep every one of these, so you'll notice like when I'm going through these, I won't keep every one. I don't like, I call this a chicken wing with my photography clients, with my clients, like when they're doing something like that, I call it a chicken wing. I'm like, I don't like that. But I really like this back bend. I wish you were turned sideways. I love the way your hair is doing. It's beautiful. Um, it's just not a very, you know, elegant pose from the front, but from the back or from the side, it would be fantastic. And I'll keep this one too. I think I have better pictures of this girl, so I'm not gonna go crazy with these pictures, but all right. So I'm doing a giveaway. I'll be announcing that um, on Instagram later today, probably around lunchtime. I'll do the post about it. And so the giveaway is a free portrait session. What I would really like to do is I would like to give a free portrait session, and you do um, a color guard portrait session, or if you're in drumline or something like that, you want to do a really cool session. I would like to do that. Hey, Alyssa, welcome to the party. So I'm going to put that out later today. So the contest, the drawing, the giveaway is going to be exactly like it was last year. So what you have to do, I'm going to keep this because I can use this as like a cover. I'll mark that one red. You have to guess how many pictures I took on Saturday total, not how many I'm keeping and putting in the gallery. That will probably be between 5 and 7,000 that I keep. Okay. I'm not talking about how many I kept and put in the gallery. I'm talking about how many total did I take from the time that I got there to the time that I went home. And I'll give you guys a hint. I don't know how many there are. That's my hint. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting out of me. I don't know how many pictures there are. Really don't. Sorry, I left I left that face on the screen for so long. Like, what are you doing? I'll keep that one too. I like the flatter one, I think. I like this one better. Oops. Let me show you what I found out last year. Some of you newbies don't know yet. Show you what I found out last year. If I do this, you get a bunch of thumbs up on the screen. Oh, come on, it's not doing it. Hold on, let's try again. Let's try again. I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed. It used to be like thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Come on, man. How about the heart? Does it do the heart? Oh, you're fired. Oh man. I was so expecting it to do what it did last year, and it's just not. It's a setting that I have to turn on. Whatever. It's like, why can't technology companies just keep things the same? Huh? Why we gotta change stuff all the time? That drives me nuts. All right, so doing this thing called Patreon, and the link's in the description of this video. If you want to go check that out, this is going to be new. I have done Patreon in the past and really loved it, but we're going to be doing something new. So there's going to be multiple tiers. Right now, there's just a supporter tier and a after hours tier. So the supporter tier is basically like, man, Kevin, we love you, appreciate you, blah, blah, blah. It's $3 a month, you know. Hopefully a ton of people sign up for it, and then I can do more free giveaways and stuff like that as a thank you, to give back. As a thank you for being in the supporter tier, you're going to have your name listed on a special slide that I'm going to create. Right now, there's nobody in that tier, so go join. The after hours tier is going to be, I don't know if she'll like this picture, but I love this picture. The after hours tier is going to be basically the commentary, kind of like a shorter form video, basically of me just talking about, hey, here's the thought process that I went through today. Here's the things that happened in my brain. Just kind of behind the scenes type stuff. Probably not like a lot of galleries and pictures and stuff like that. But it is one of those things that's going to be kind of extra. And then I'm going to be offering more in-depth stuff as we come out of guard season and get towards the summer. I'm going to be offering more group and one-on-one coaching for photographers. So that'll be on there as well. The other thing I wanted to say was if you're a member of the Patreon, if you already have season pass for ETPAA, if you already have season pass, this does not benefit you in any way as far as that goes. But if you don't have the season pass and you don't want to buy the season pass and all you want is the same early access that season pass holders get, which means 24 hours early, season pass holders, this is great. Season pass holders get a link 24 hours before that link turns public. Basically, their email address is on a allow list and it allows them to log in. Whereas if you have a public email address, if you're not a season pass holder attached to your email address, it won't let you log in. And it's password protected and all that fun stuff. So 24 hours later, public gets access. You know the drill. If you want that kind of access to sports galleries, all sports galleries, you'll get 24 hours early access. And that includes all the ETPAA shows and everything as well. Doesn't come with free pictures. That is exclusive to season pass. If you get the season pass, you get 10 pictures. I should turn this into like a little video. That's awesome. All right. Keep. I don't know which one of these you're going to like better. So I'm keeping all of them. Boom, boom, and boom. That's just my decision on that one. Love. Make it a little tighter here. Okay, and then she flips her hair up in the back as she's going down. It wouldn't look right just to keep this one picture. So, you know what I mean? Like one of these, it wouldn't look right. But if that was put into like a little video, it would look great. I love this. Even though I cut the end of your rifle off. Love that look. Ah, got it. I wish I could catch that good. I hate it when it does that. There we go. That's why I need to be using my pencil. My hand is going to hurt in just a little while. So I'm going to have to shift to the pencil. I like that one better. Yeah. Got me some notifications. Let me check. Let me check a notification real quick, guys. All right, Miss Crystal. I see your notification. I see that you went to my website and you need to be here watching this. She's like, how do I get the pictures from Saturday? We're working on it. We are working on it, aren't we? So if anybody from Ray County knows a Crystal, I'm not going to say last names because I don't want to give away. She just asked on my website. She sent a form in and said, hey, how do I see the pictures? They're coming. Oh, I'm not keeping this just because of the hand. It's all right. We can keep one of these other ones. I like this. This one's perfect. I'm keeping this anyway. It's great. It covered her face, but I'm like, I'm keeping it anyway. I like the way that looks. Trying not to cut people off like at odd places. And I've always heard that like you don't cut people off at like the knees or the elbows or things like that. Sometimes to me it doesn't look weird to cut people off at joints. But I've always heard that like don't cut people off at the joint. This is a great catch, by the way. Hand placement, perfect. Love this. Love this. Let's see if that's good. Yeah, it clears right up. I like that one too. See if I can come in a little tighter here. Okay. How many hours do you guys think I'm going to make it today? I'm still tired. Still tired. And I'm only on my first cup of coffee. This thing is great. This you can't see me. There we go. This thing, it's not Yeti, but it's close. Mm. That coffee was made pre-stream and is still warm. Oh, these are perfect. I don't know who this girl is, but you need to tell her I got some great pictures of her. Look at this. Come on. Which one do we like better? It doesn't matter. Keep them all. I know you're counting here. At least I think you're counting. I say I know, like I'm some lip reader or something. But I love this. This is fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to keep this. We're going to tighten it up so it's just you and your hands in the picture. I want to get this hand out of here, though. Ugh. Can I come in really tight? I tell you what, let's do some magic. Let's go like this. How about that? Yeah, it's going to be good. A little bit bigger, right to the edge. Love it. That looks good. Sorry, I got to turn that one red. I'll keep a big one, too, for you. The coach's daughter? Okay. Well, I have her email, so. Hey, is anybody watching from Grainger? I need some help. If you are watching from Grainger, let me know. I need some ASAP help. I haven't even looked at the stream. I don't know how many people are actually watching. Let's see. Let me check it real quick. I can't check it. Does anybody know anybody at Grainger? Anybody make some friends and you're like, hey, I know somebody at Grainger? Send them a text. I need somebody to go get something that I left there. All right, that's the end of the show. I'm going to go reverse really quick. Here we go. Zzz. And then we're going to go to Carter. Carter, you're next. Yeah, they look good. All right. One thing I want to change real quick. I'm going to close this tab over here and make the pictures bigger. All right. So Clinton High School, Winter Guard, Green, you're done. All right, Carter, you're up. Anybody else in the chat, let me know, and I'll do yours next. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to the beginning because I've not done the first group yet. It's fantastic. But we're making headway. We're doing good things. All right, I don't know who this guy is. But I love him. The attitude, I mean, he just nailed it. It's perfect. This is acting. What I mean, is he even in guard? Mike, are you even in guard? Or are you just on the drama team? Because your acting is superb, especially right here at the beginning of the year. Like you held character. I don't know how you did it. I would have been cracking. Like I can do the mean faces and stuff, and smug and all that. But like I would totally crack under pressure, and you just did perfect. He's in winter guard, like he does guard like before this year. I mean, I've probably seen him. There's so many faces. This is just fantastic. This smug look, I love it. Did a great job, dude. I can't wait to see this later in the season when I don't know what this show's about, but I'm just imagining you in like this king costume or something and all done up, and it's just going to be fantastic. I love it. The way he yanks this rifle out of her hands and gives her this look. I would have laughed right there. I would have lost it. Yeah. Hey, your your name, Alyssa, it turned from pink or fuchsia or purple to green. I guess it's purple on the screen. Over here in my little chat box, it's kind of more fuchsia. But do you control that? Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, that's right. He has to be guard. You don't control that? Okay. He has to be guard because he's doing these fantastic tosses. Great job, Mike. Good job, brother. I mean, come on. Because I've been around guard for, hold on, 30 years. I've been around guard for 30 years. Ah, I need to move my camera a little bit. Hang on, guys. Ooh, can I go that way? Right about there. Yeah, because I'm like leaning forward a little bit. So I've been around. Oh, anyway, I got sidetracked. I've been around guard for 30 years because I met my wife on the band field and I played trombone and she was the color guard captain. So I have been around color guard literally 30 years and I can't catch a rifle. I can spin a rifle. I can spin a rifle. I can do drop spins like nobody's business, single handed, both hands. Got you covered. I say like nobody's business, but you know, for a guy my age, I can do drop spins like nobody's business. Yeah, trombone, that's where it's at. And do winter guard. You are something special. That's awesome. Mike, I'm gonna have a bunch of pictures of you all year. You're gonna have a ton of pictures. If you're not a season pass member, what are you even doing, man? Tell your mom, the season pass is for me. Because the first 2 minutes of your show, it's like you're gonna get pictures, brother. And a lot of them. She's saying 8 or 9. Maybe that's the ninth count. Wait, go away. What? Oh my gosh. I'm running a Docker container for a private AI that I built. Just that's on my computer only. It doesn't connect to the internet, and the Docker had to rebuild. So that's why you were seeing that. Sorry about that. Shouldn't show up on this screen. Should be on my other screen. I like that look. I'm gonna hang on to this. I hate cutting your hair off. Like, look how long your hair is, and it's in a ponytail. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of hair. 100% chance somebody's fussing at her for being in the shower too long. My wife and daughter, man, daughters, got two of them, and it just takes so much longer for them to take a shower because of the hair. I know, like long hair is can be brutal. Guaranteed that girl's getting fussed at for taking too long of showers. At least she wouldn't buy us. Be like, come on, you're done. We gotta go. Or you're using all the hot water. Or how many times she's heard that in her life. Long hair will do that, man. I don't have that problem, but she does for sure. This was good. I wish I could see the rifle better. It just blends in with the background, but it was a good catch. It was She like one-handed that junk. And you're going into this pose. This isn't like you didn't bend over to catch that. Like I get it. You were going into that pose. It's hard to remember all the shows and what I captured, a few days later. But then like if we were just talking, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, Carter, da 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 da, their show, and I'd be like, yeah, I know I remember seeing Carter, but I couldn't tell you anything about the show, right? Especially here at the beginning of the year, right? Because everybody's, you don't have costumes and stuff yet. You've got a few props. But then so like I couldn't remember like one to the next, but then I would like go through the pictures and the show just like plays back in my mind. It's weird. It's weird. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I can't wait to show off this picture that I know I got. Yeah, it's weird. The brain is a weird thing. I'm not going to cut your rifle off. I'm not going to cut your rifle off. Love it. Love it. I'm going to cut your rifle off. Hold on. I don't know if I want that one or that one. Yeah, I do want this one. Okay. Your hand's so far away from your head. This hand over here, I don't want to like cut that hand. That'll be fine right there. Guys, let me know. Is the music too loud? Oh no, I swapped back and the music cut off. That's your captain? Yeah. So hang on, let me get this. Let me get the music back. I'm so sorry. I have to turn off the global for music. Is that too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. Somebody just got in trouble at school. I did say I was going to fix the music, so you got a little warning. I should be a lot louder than the music though, but you should be able to hear it. Wait, this is your captain or this is your captain, right? I've taken her picture for years. She's got to be your captain, right? No. The one I was doing the pictures a few minutes ago. The brown hair. Or maybe dirty blonde. She's not going to like this, but her mom wants to see these pictures. Oh, I'm not going to keep those. Sorry. I'm not going to keep that. I mean, Mike, you're smug about it, bro. I love it. I love the attitude. You keep the attitude even when a mistake was made. And he's like, yeah, what? I love it. So tell me about your show. Tell me about the theme. I forget what the music was and all that. Like I've got a replay of it in my head right now, but I forget what the music and stuff was. Yeah, I like the smile better than the count. Sometimes the count looks okay. Sorry, notifications. Grainger. Anybody from Grainger in here? Anybody from Grainger? Every now and then I see what I left there and I'm like, I hope somebody can go get that for me. If not, guess it'll be okay. I guess it will be okay. Yo, I don't like this music. It's annoying. This is not it. Hang on. Hold, please. Maybe this will be better. Keeping it. Mike is an evil king. We are his peasants, and we take over at the end of the show. Billie Eilish. Okay. What's the name of the song? Do you know the name of the song? Because I can't remember the song. Yeah, I got that toss. Look at that. What was that, a 6? Is that a 6, Mike? You should see me in a crown. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is it a 6? 1, 2, maybe that's 3, 4, 5. Look at it bend as he catches it. It's so cool. So is that a 5? Maybe it's a 5. I'm gonna keep these. I won't. I don't think you should print that because I'm cropping in so far. It's gonna blur a little bit, but I'm gonna keep it just in case Mom wants to see it. Yeah, at the end of the year, these are gonna look great because I'm imagining him in that evil king costume. It's gonna be great. Yeah, that's love it. Love it. Good job. Wish I'd have got the flags in. I would have kept it if I'd have got the flags in, but I'm not going to keep these because it's just y'all running around each other. So it's like, you could have been doing anything. This is your captain? Last time I'm asking. I'm just curious. Mike trying to catch it with a pinky. What? Show off. Just kidding. He didn't catch it. He tried, though. Did your pinky hurt after that, brother? Or did it just slip right through? I think it just, no, look. It's all deformed. He literally tried to catch it with his pinky. Effort. I love it. Good job, dude. Only place in the world you get to see that picture is right here. I like that one. There we go. Oh, well. What? Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna pull it out and then I'll crop it in later if I need it. I'll definitely be using that picture though. You know what? I like the way it's candid. It's aggressive. Let's keep it aggressive. What if I did that? Let's make it too much. I don't want your foot in it. I don't mind feet. Ah, there we go. That's good. Makes it look a little more aggressive. Sorry, gotta rub my eye. About to go on another coffee run. I know it's 10:30, but I'm still in recovery mode. Whoever this chick is, tell her I got the most awesomer picture of her ever. Couple of really good pictures. Yeah, yeah. Wait, did I mark that one as red? I gotta go back. Not that one. That one. I didn't. Now it is. Sweet. This is how fast I wish I could go through them. Just, but I can't. I'd be done with them in one day. If I like didn't care, that's how quick I would just go through them and just post them as is. I wouldn't crop them or anything if I didn't care. But I care, so you're not getting that. Now, there will be some times when I process ultra fast, just to try to get through and get the gallery loaded up. This is great. How many seniors do y'all have? It looks like y'all have it looks like everybody's a senior on your team. Mike's a senior. That girl's a senior. That girl's a senior. That girl's a senior. That girl's a senior. She might not be a senior. I don't know. She might be a senior. Is everybody upperclassmen? Do you have like... Wait, Alyssa, I'm sorry. Which one are you? Did you do a solo? Or a duet this year? You did one last year, right? You got one senior? No. The lies. This is you? This is you, right? I got to leave it right here for like 15 seconds to get a response. I know you're typing and you already sent it. And I'm waiting. And I'm waiting. And I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Oh, you'll see it pop on the screen. I forgot. I put it on the screen. There it is. No, so that's not you. Okay. So who are you talking about at the end? You're like, that's me. That's you? Yeah? Or the one with the awesome face? Were you making the awesome face? No, you were not making the awesome face. Or you were making the awesome face. No. So that's not you. I'm so confused. You're not Mike. No. She's like, I'm not telling you who I am. You just have to guess. I'm just kidding. I'm going to go, I'm going to rewind here. Because I got to go to the next group. You were towards the end. I know you were towards the end. Was this you? At the very end? In the back. In the back. This is you. Fifth guess is the charm. Usually it's third time's a charm. Fifth time's a charm. I got you. Yes. Nailed it. First try. Good deal. Good deal. I know I got more pictures of you because I recognize your face. So I know I got more pictures of you. Yeah, right there, right? That's you? No? Yeah, same girl. It's got to be the same girl. It's hard to tell if some of these are blurry and some of them. This is you, right? I almost wanted to keep one of these. I think I will, just because you're on the stream. I know I kept that one, but okay. That's not me. It wasn't you? Gosh, such a bad guesser. I know I had a couple of you. Great job. I love y'all's show. I think it's going to be awesome watching it progress throughout the year. All right, anybody else here in the chat? If not, we're going to go to the next one here. In just a minute, we're going to go to the next one. Interesting. Okay, so I did this. I did this already. I made this and I put the chat on it. But I don't want the chat to live over there. I want the chat to live over here. And I do want it to be like nice and wide like that. I think that's better. It's more better, right? More better. If the chat's only like that big, that's fine, right? I don't want it taking up too much of the screen. I know. They're like, Kevin, just do the thing. Yeah, the reason I'm trying to get all of that set, there we go. This is me. I'm going to go get another coffee. So we're going to be on break for just a minute. So while we're on break, I'm going to toss on a slideshow. Okay. So let's do it like this. We're going to call it a quick 10-minute break. Might not even be 10 minutes. Might be less than 10 minutes. This is a slideshow from last year. Y'all enjoy, and I will see you in 10 or less. If anybody's in the chat, please let me know what group you're with, and I will do your group next. Otherwise, I'm starting at the beginning.
trying to ready yourself for whatever I'm gonna do. Will I drag you in bed, trying to fix it with sex, or will I tell you I'm done with you? I know I'm complicated, kinda crazy, but will you stay the night? I know it's hard to trust me, but if you let me, I'll make it alright. I don't ever mean to take it out on you, and I don't want to hurt you, but I always do. I don't have a clue what's fucking wrong with me, but I'm always turning on the ones that love me, and I don't ever mean to. No, I don't mean to be cruel. Dropping the L's like there's nobody else, but there's somebody on my heart. I'm trying my best to fall in love with myself. Never thought it would be this hard. I know it's complicated and frustrating. You wish that I were fine. I know that it's a lot to ask of you to wait for me, but please give me a little more time, 'cause I don't ever mean to take it out on you, and I don't want to hurt you, but I always do. I don't have a clue what's fucking wrong with me, but I'm always turning on the ones that love me, and I don't ever mean to. No, I don't mean to be cruel. Yeah, I got a couple problems. Yeah, I'm trying to work on them. Yeah, I promise I'm working on them. Well, you wait as I'm working on them, 'cause you know I don't ever mean to take it out on you. I don't want to hurt you, but I always do. I don't have a clue what's fucking wrong with me, but I'm always turning on the ones that love me.
Okay, I'm back. Got my Joe. Got it. Got it. We're all set. Next, I made a promise to somebody and I have to keep it. Made a promise. I got to keep it. What was that promise, Kevin? Well, I told somebody that I was going to get them some pictures for a yearbook, and I failed. But you get to walk with me through the process. Good thing is, I've already narrowed down which ones I want. Just got to turn on my laptop because I already picked these out. Sorry about that. All right, let's get back into it. All right, bear with me just a minute. I got to grab these images and pull them over. Got to wait for it to connect. I just opened my laptop. Hang on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Desktop. I don't know where I put them, honestly. Should be in the desktop. Lakeway. There we go. I got you. I wonder, can I do this over the network? I think I can. Look at that. It's a little slower. It's a little slower because it's over the network. That's okay. Ugh, it's not okay. Look, this is loading time. Ugh. I mean, it does load, but all right. Stand by. It's better to have them locally. Let's drag them on the desktop. It'll transfer them just like that. Just like that. There we go. Now I can drag them here and they'll just load. Yes. Just like we like them. Let's see if I need to crop or anything. I think I was going to crop some of these for them. These outfits, though, right? Am I right? Like we can tell that that's a ball if we crop it a little lower. Anybody from Grainger in the chat? Anybody from Grainger? Anybody know anybody at Grainger? I should just contact the director. Does anybody know the director's name at Grainger? Somebody does. Somebody knows. Hang on, guys. I got to make sure what I'm showing on the screen is the right thing. Man, I'm so tired. Can y'all tell I'm tired? I hope not. Sorry, I'm having to think. Anybody new in the chat want me to do their group next? I will do it. Okay, and put them. I don't care where we put them, honestly. Okay. Alcoa. Amber's in the house with Alcoa and Grainger. Hey, Grainger, I got a question for you. I need some help. Do you know somebody that can go to the gym and get something for me? I left 2 things in there. I just got a message from somebody. I will reply to you. I see you. I see your message, and I can't take the time to read it right this minute. I need some help. Yes. Okay, thank you. So I need you to do something for me, and then I'll get it from you at the next competition. Awesome. You're not just a parent. You're awesome. So in the gym, on this back side, right here, you see this right here? Hold on. Can you? Oh gosh, man! If I would show you a picture, it would be worth a million words. Let me go back to my screen. There we go. Let me get back on here so I can show you what I'm talking about. We're getting ready to do who? Alcoa. Let me close this. And Grainger. Dude, if you'll help me out, I'll do Grainger next. Gosh, where's Grainger? I need to show you what I'm looking for. Here we go. Grainger High School, right? Right. Okay, on this back wall of bleachers, you're not going to be able to see it there. Let me get one where I'm not panning. Get a little preview of your show right here. Can't see it. In this back wall, you can't see it in y'all's. Dang it. Hold on. I need somebody to go in the gym and in this on this wall, right like the level above right here, I've got a microphone and you can almost see it right here. I got a microphone. It's got Velcro tape, okay, and there's a charge pack attached to it. There's two of them. There's one on this side of the gym, and then if you go down, it's on the same level on down. It's just attached to the little bar there. It's just Velcro. If you'll just pull those off, man, I will hook you up. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Thank you so much. It's a microphone. It's a little tiny microphone, a Rode microphone, and a little charge pack. I left them there and just realized it today. So if you'll grab those for me, throw them in a Ziploc bag or something, I'll get them from you at the next competition. It's not the end of the world for me to not have them until then. It'll be fine, but I do want them back. Yeah. And I'll do Grainger next. So if you can run and do that, let me know when you got them and that they're safe and secure. And then just shoot me a text message, Kaylee. Kaylee, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're awesome. You guys are great. I will wait for you to get back, and then I will do your group. How about that? Is that cool? Alcoa. Let's do Alcoa while we're waiting. As soon as she gets back, I'm going to break away, and we'll do that because that's such a huge help for me. Hang on. This is not Alcoa. Is this Alcoa? Ah, you're very welcome. Thanks, Kaylee Ann. Is it Kaylee Ann, like one word? Oh, no. I goofed. Look at that. I've got Alcoa and Lakeway in the same thing. All right, so let me go fix this problem real quick. Am I one off now? Oh, no. Because there's Heritage. Because this is Lakeway, right? How How did I get so far off? It's no problem. I mean, it's a problem. It's let's be real. We gotta wait for Kaylee to get back. No, that's Lakeway. Yeah. So I've gotta find Alcoa. Oh, please. Okay, I'm back. Got the memory cards. Let's do this. Just Kaylee. Awesome. I have an apology to make, Kaylee. I have an apology to make. Kaylee with a C at Beau Monde. I have an apology to make. So I recorded every single group and uploaded them into Competition Suite. However, when it started recording for Beau Monde, I was so upset that this happened. Yeah, I'll show you this real quick. I got too many things open. So you can see how upset I was when I started recording. This weird thing happened. I think somebody bumped a power cord that I had up there. So this is, oh, hold on. Found it. Found both. You're awesome. So you got two microphones and you got two charge packs, two battery packs, right? You're the best. Let me go back here. I want to show you this. Man, I was so upset. This is y'all rolling your floor. You're rolling your floor out and watch what happens. Oh, I got so upset about this. It's just gone. Feed's gone. And it's like, it's trying to reconnect. It's trying and trying and trying. The entire show gone. So the show, it's trying to reconnect. So up top, in the top of the stands, it's unplugged. There's no power because it would just automatically reconnect. So after the show's over, okay, I run up there and get it turned back on. Here's where it turns back on as Hardin Valley is rolling their floor. That's one long video, okay? So, like, I have nothing from y'all's show other than y'all rolling your floor out. I was devastated. I was so upset. You're the only show that I missed. Somebody had to have touched the cord situation that I had up there. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. So I apologize, Kaylee. I will get y'all next time. I promise. So that's why y'all don't have a video in Competition Suite. And I'm sorry that y'all don't have that to review. Hopefully somebody got a really good video for y'all to watch. I'm going to try to get a battery pack or something. Okay, Kaylee Hernandez. Kaylee, if you will, just throw those in a Ziploc bag, give them to your director, ask him to keep them in his office or something, or I don't care. Take them home with you. I don't care. Just bring them to me at the next competition. If you do that, I will hook you up. Okay, I will hook you up. Appreciate that. Appreciate you doing that for me. So this in the bright costumes is 100% Lakeway. And I need to find Alcoa because I have them all in the same group. So we're going to go on a journey. We're going to go on a journey. Let's go look at Yeah, I know. I turned it off. It's saying your laptop's not connected anymore. Yeah, I get it. All right, what do we think this was called? This is at 6:21 p.m., so it's going to be later in the day. I have no idea what Alcoa's show looked like. That's at 7:14, and you said so 6:21. Hold on, I can do something. I can do a lot of things, but one of the things that I can do is we can go here. Nope, we can go here. Okay, what time was Alcoa? 5:27. So why does mine say 6:21? So that means I'm an hour off, right? If my timestamp says no. What time was this? Is this correct? Yes. So this says 6:20. So it actually should have been Lakeway went on the floor at 5:19 actual time. My camera is an hour off, probably because I didn't pay attention to the last time change. So my camera shows 6:20. Alcoa went on at 5:27, so my timestamp should be 6:27, 6:28, somewhere in there. Okay, this is good. I'll just get rid of this. So this is not them because this is 7:14. That's not them. That's hype. Only know that because my daughter's on staff there. Y'all don't freak out. 6:31. We're getting close. Do they have the spider show? Was Alcoa the spider show? Get back to where I can see you. I can't see your chat. There you are. Spider was the show. Okay, you just said that. Yes. Okay, so I have their pictures. Yeah. Right. Where was I? This is it, right? Spider show? Or was it the one before that? I just saw the spider. Why? 6:15. There it is. 6:31. Okay, so Lakeway, Alcoa here. I need to get rid of all of these. $718 of them to the trash. And then I need to grab all of these. Come on. There we go. It's working. I love it when things work. I made that mistake. It's my mistake. Okay. Kaylee, you're back, right? Message deleted by a moderator. What moderator? I don't want to delete the message. Yes. Okay, Kaylee. I'm over there. I apologize. The only thing I needed to do was this really quick. Let me get rid of these and get them to need more than that. There we go. I was like, there was a lot more than that. I need to get these to the lady at Lakeway because she asked me to do that. There we go. That looks good. I don't like that that's not level, so I'm going to fix it. Oh, now they're not level. The bleachers are, but they aren't. Ugh, I'm going to make them level. How about that? Is that closer? I know it's not the perfect picture, but still. Okay. Export. Let's see. What setting do I want? What setting do I want? I'm trying to hurry. Sorry, guys. This is going to be for them. 80's fine. Export. Okay. That's done. Those can export and done. And I need to close this because it's using up memory. Aaron, got your pictures for you. I will send them to you shortly. Don't want to show my crazy email inbox on here. Aaron, right? Why can I not remember her last name? Nope, that's not her. Hang on. Hold. Hey, what's your email? Okay. I'm not going to read her email off on the live stream either. Don't want you to be emailing people random stuff. Okay, let's go back. We got Alcoa open. We're going to do Grainger first since Kaylee hooked me up. Okay, let's go. Her eyes are closed, but I'm keeping one of these. Kaylee, if you see yourself, just if you want to point yourself out, you can. It's fantastic. Just remember we're live on the tube. Did I get you off the ground? I did. Look, it's fantastic. I'm keeping it. Oh, I wish that would have been in focus. It focused on somebody behind you. Sorry about that. That's still cute though. It almost looks like you're smiling. I know you're counting, but it almost looks like you're smiling. She's like, I'm not supposed to smile. I'm in character. Is this this is the pirate show? We're the ones in black and accents of red with big props in the back. Got you. I'll look for you. I mean, this is you for sure. Or this is like the people you're talking about with the accents of red. With the accents of red. Are your eyes closed? No, they're open. I don't know why this dragged focus down to him. Like during this. Not going to work, man. You're so blurry. That. Are your eyes open? Yes. Barely. They're open. You're looking down. Y'all all be looking down. What y'all doing? You worried about where you're running to, huh? You think this is the show before you? You think this is the show before you? Man, did I do it again? Maybe it was still off one. So Grainger performed at 123. Okay. These were at 210, but we've already determined that my timing was an hour off. So yeah, this would have been 210. This would have been Carter JV. Oh my goodness. So this is Carter JV. And where did I think y'all were? Right there. So that means this is not Carter JV? No, it's the same pictures. Look at that. Dadgummit. I did the same thing. I made a boo-boo. Okay, hold on. So that's all one show. And there are 389 of them. And that's definitely Carter JV. And I don't have, oh, I have you doubled up. Look at that. I got you doubled up. So y'all are in here. Definitely. Somewhere down in here, it's going to change to y'all. Right? Tell me this is your group with the big props in the back, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. So now I know what I need to do. I need to take these images all the way to here and put them in Carter JV and say, replace them all. And then now this is you, Grainger. Now Carter JV, we've already started, but we're going to leave that up because I'll have to do those. Okay, cool. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me know. We are back on track. All right, I'm putting the chat up here so everybody can chat. Oh, hold on. I got the email. I got to send these via email really quick. Attach files. I'm almost done. Deliver. Are those too big? No, they're not. Perfect. Upload and send. Okay. Sorry. I committed to doing that. I wanted to get it done last night. I did not get it done last night. It was my wife's birthday. We had a lot going on. So it just did not happen. But this is sometimes when you live stream, this is what happens, Okay. Now we're ready. Here we go. That's you. I got you with your eyes closed. I legit thought that your eyes were open and they're closed. You know why I thought your eyes were open? Because of your eyeshadow. So like I was probably really tired by this point. So forgive me. The floor is so bright. Sorry, I'm like picking at my eye. I'm still recovering from sleep deprivation. I didn't sleep good the night before the shows, the competition, because I'm so wired up about the competition and all. So I didn't sleep good before the shows, and then I went and did the full day, there, of course. And man, I'm just beat still. Like I've not recovered. That's okay. It's like I didn't have my Wheaties for breakfast this morning. All right, I gotta move my keyboard. This hurts. All right, let's go. Sound okay? I hear the sound, but I don't think y'all are hearing the sound anymore. The music. What actually happened? I know what happened. Boom, and then there was music. There we go. Is that better? Sorry, guys. I know like I can zone out sometimes. You start out with your eyes open. Yeah. Sorry about that. I got you with your eyes closed again. Look at this. I'm such a knucklehead. I'm sorry. I got her with her eyes closed. You know what? I'm putting that in the gallery. Good catch. I can't. There's no way I'm catching a saber. It's not happening. Oh, that's a good picture. Yeah. Is she a senior? I feel like I've seen her for several years. Are you a senior, Kaylee? I feel like I've seen you for several years too. Makes me sad thinking about y'all graduating. Maybe you're not a senior. Maybe you're a sophomore. Probably a junior at least. And then whoever this girl is, I know who she is because she was she did a duet, right? Wait, Kaylee, did you do a duet? No, Kinley, right? This girl? Nope. Kaylee. Yeah, I was right. Kaylee Hernandez and who was the other chick? Addison. Okay, so that's you. So you are this girl, and then the other girl is Addison. Got it. Check. Oh, where'd my other thing go? There it is. So this is Addie, right? Yeah. Boy, she's got some expressions, huh? Love it. Good smile. Good job. Sometimes I tag the picture. This is you, right? Sometimes no, this isn't you. Sometimes I tag the picture before I crop it, and sometimes I crop it first. So if you see me like going back to the same picture over and over again, that's why. It's because I've forgotten to do something. Like if I crop this one first and then go to the next one, it won't save that it doesn't have a check mark. So I have to go back. You're a junior, so I get to see you another year. Yes, so cool. Yeah, it makes me sad when you guys graduate because that means I don't get to see your smiling faces anymore at these competitions. I don't know. A lot of you end up teaching a guard, like the other Kaylee that's in here, or that was in here a few minutes ago. She's teaching at a guard. Yeah, you and this girl Addison, right? Yeah, I got you. There you are. Nice catch. Perfect. I'm gonna keep this one instead. It looks like you're smiling. I know you're counting, but it looks like you're smiling. Why so serious? This girl's good too. Y'all are great. I love this look. Look at this. Yeah. All right. Well, you get extra. Does that count as your eyes open? No, because I like these better. Yeah. There we go. Look at her nails. How do you not break those spinning? I think I have better ones than her. I'll keep it. I like that. Let's crop it in just a little bit. Oh my gosh. I forgot to save it. See, I told you. Yeah, I'll go grab your duet next because I haven't done anything at the beginning yet. There you are. Look, I got you with your eyes open. Finally. Kaylee. They blurred. Why are they blurry? All right. If there was something like absolutely impressive about the picture, I would keep it even though it's blurry, but I'm not going to put you through that. See, and these are blurry. Like I don't know why it's like it's focusing on right in front of her. It's not even focusing on that. It's like it tried to focus on her hand. And then it was like, I need to focus on her face. I moved too fast for that. So, and it could be that I was moving because we're at what, 2:29 p.m. I don't know. I shouldn't have been that tired at that point. I make more mistakes the later in the day it gets, though, for sure. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hey guys, if you're watching this and you have not liked the video, go ahead and like the video. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. You know, most of the people that watch my videos never subscribe. And a lot of people watch the videos and then I guess delete history or whatever because it doesn't show that you've watched the videos. But I know you've been here because I can see it in the analytics. I see you. So please go ahead and like the video. Don't be a stranger. Throw a comment if you want me to do your group next. It will be after. I think I've got 2 more to do. So I still need to do some more hookup for Kaylee because she went and picked up my microphones for me. Can't believe I left those there. Kaylee, I got you. I got that one. I like the one with your mouth like open. It's to me it's a better smile, but you might like one of these others with, you know, not your mouth open. So I'll keep that one too. We're gonna keep that one. We're gonna keep that one. The flat for sure. That's a good one. We're gonna keep that one. Yeah. And that one. Yeah. Told you I'll hook you up, dear. I got you. The handoff. I'm keeping this one, even though it's slightly blurry, because I like it. It's a good shot. Oof. I'm not going to get through. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking I'm not going to get through these. That's a good picture of you, Bailey. I'm not going to get through these by Wednesday. I was hoping to have all these done by Wednesday, but like I'm not in the groove yet. So she closed her eyes while she was running and those won't work. All right, that's fine. Keep this. I'll type one too. Did I keep it? I did. So keep tight and far away. Far away and tight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got you with your eyes closed. Hey, did I already get him? Yeah, I got him right there. Oh, there you go. I came back to you. I got you with your eyes open. Look at that. How come she's so happy and she's not? Somebody stole her flag. Right? And that what happens? We were talking about that the other day. It happened to my wife when she was in high school and she had to run like 40 yards to go get her flag. And it was, I saved that one, right? Okay. And it was not a happy thing. It was, I think it was in a show at a competition, in a band competition in the fall. And, she was at like the 45 and her flag was gone. So she had to run all the way to like the 5-yard line to go get, because everybody had picked up and like one girl was off, and so everybody else was just stealing somebody else's flag, right, all the way down until it got to her because she was in the middle of the field. And so she had to run all the way to the 5-yard line, grab her flag, run all the way back, and like literally then it was like they were supposed to be going into that movement. And so she literally got to the 45 and like rounded the corner to run onto the field. And went to her spot like heaving for air, you know. And yeah, the memories, right? Good memories. She stepped on her flag right there. I don't know if anybody else saw it. I saw it. Yeah, we had a really good show. Some people have seen this, some people haven't, but if you get bored and you want to go see a show from when I was in high school, I will tell you how to find it. It's on YouTube. And let me open a YouTube panel here and I will show you. I don't care. I'll show you what it looks like. So you look for right there. This is our show. So this is 1994. Okay. I was a freshman. And my wife we weren't married at the time, of course. I had not met her yet. Probably had like laid eyes on her and like, you know, man. But anyway, during this show, let me do this and mute it. During this show, right here, it'd be really hard for me to find me and my trombone during this show. But right here, this is my wife running with this flag. Isn't that cool? Yeah. So this was our band. I forget what competition this was at. It's probably in the description of this guy's video. But if you look for 1994 Easley High School Marching Band, you will find it. And at about the 8-minute, 20-second mark, you'll see my wife running down between the 45 and the 35 with this giant flag. It was a good show. It's Phantom of the Opera. It was a fantastic show. You should go watch it. Anyway, it's enough about that. Let's get back to doing what we're doing here. So Carter, finally, we got you done. Appreciate you guys. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I bet she got annoyed at her foot getting caught on there. I bet. Like I said, you know, I've been around guard for a long time. No, sorry, Grainger, we got you done. That was Carter JV that I opened. Yeah. That was you, Rayleigh, the one that stepped on her flag at the end? I got a picture of you stepping on your flag. Hang on. This girl right here. This is Rayleigh. Oh, where was it? It was before that. Yeah, right there. Love it. My wife is an icon. She's awesome. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot. Her birthday was last Friday. And so last night we celebrated her birthday. So I didn't get anything done on any of this because we had to celebrate. It was totally worth it. Oh, I got it. It'll be in the gallery. I got you covered. I will go back. I'll let y'all watch your show in reverse really quick. So next up, while we're doing this reverse show, next up we're going to do. Is it Beau Monde? Is it Beau Monde that I need to do next? I got some great pictures of Beau Monde, man. I should really save Beau Monde for last. Spend time with my icon. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we went out to eat. Had the whole family there. The whole family. I mean, our whole family. All my kids. All of our kids. We have been together for 30 years, and so we met on the band practice field. After that show, the year after that show was when we met. We won't be at the West Comp, so we can send it with the floor with their director. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just that works perfect. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that. The battery packs are probably more important to me than the microphones, but I do need the microphones. So I really appreciate you doing that. You're awesome. I will hook you up, Kaylee. I appreciate you. All right, who else did we have in here? We had Beau Monde. I know I need to get to Beau Monde. We had Alcoa. I need to do your spider show. So I've got your spider show here, and then Beau Monde was still in the house. So I'm going to hook them back up, put them back there. There we go. So we're all set. Yeah. I appreciate you. I will for sure hook you up. Got you covered, girl. Okay. Another little quick shout out while we get ready for this. I'm going to stretch just a little bit. So another little quick shout out. We're doing a giveaway. I'm going to be launching that soon. We got about 20 minutes left before I take a lunch break. So this will be probably Alcoa. If I can get through Alcoa and Beau Monde, that'll probably be it for the morning shift. And then I'm going to start the afternoon shift after I take a little lunch break, okay? 30, 45 minutes is what I'll do for lunch. I am still sipping on coffee, so I'm not starving. But during that lunch break, I'm going to be announcing on my Instagram that we're going to do the giveaways like we did last year. If you remember last year, we did the giveaways where you guess how many pictures were taken on Saturday, okay? The closest to that without going over will win, all right? And for those of you that guess one, you're being silly, and I'm going to put you in jail. You're going to go to Instagram jail. You're going to get blocked for a day or 2 days. I don't know. You're going to get blocked. You're going to go to Instagram jail. Shame on you for guessing that I had shot 10 pictures on Saturday. I was there for 13 hours. I had people last year go, -1 million. Like, yeah, whatever. You're going to jail. It's fun. We put up the things, the police car things, and do the whole thing. It's fun. But then some people get really close. Like I don't know how many pictures are in there. Okay, so if I say any numbers right now, they're all fictitious because I don't have a clue. I haven't looked it up. They're all in separate folders. So literally I have to select all of the folders and then run a get info on all of the folders. And it will then tell me how many pictures, that I took. But I have to do that right when I'm done with the last show with awards. That's when I'll run that. And so then I'll know. But people will have already guessed by then because I'm putting it up right now. Anyway, I will announce the winner of the contest when I launch the galleries for the season pass members. Hopefully that'll be Wednesday. I've got to really speed it up if it's going to be Wednesday, but I think we can get there because we've done a lot of the large groups, and we see how long that they're taking. I think that we'll be able to get there as we get these smaller groups here soon. So make sure you follow me on Instagram. Click the notification icon if you want to know about when I'm going to do this. contest. The winner of the contest, without going over, but closest to the number, will win a free portrait session. And I'm really hoping that you'll want to do a guard session or percussion session or something like that to highlight this. We'll do it upright. You come out to my studio. My studio's in Harriman. It's about 30 minutes outside of Knoxville on the west side. West side? No, I'm kidding. It's about 30 minutes outside of Harriman. You come out there. We'll do special lighting and stuff like that, and do a really cool shoot. The shoot itself is absolutely free, and I'll throw in a couple of pictures with it, digital pictures for you to, I'll share them on Instagram and stuff, and you can reshare them, or I'll send them to you or whatever. And then if you want to buy any more than that, you can buy more than that. But the shoot itself will be absolutely free. So you'll win one free shoot and a couple of pictures to share. And then if you want to buy 100 pictures, be my guest, right? There's no minimum order or anything like that. So I don't do the bait and switch. I'm upfront about everything. I'm in this to make money. So my job is to take amazing pictures that you'll want to buy, okay, and that your mom and dad will want to buy, but there's no minimum order. So you only buy what you want to buy. Even at the free shoots, you only have to buy what you want to buy. Okay, let's get back to this. 15 minutes. We can do this. Let's go back. Alcoa. Let's rock the spider show. Here we go. I wish I hadn't got our eyes shut there. It's okay. Maybe all the way shut's not bad. You think? Got random feet sticking up here. That'll work. I hear the mailman delivering stuff, or maybe it's FedEx or UPS or somebody. I love how hot that keeps my coffee. It's fantastic. This girl, man, the way she twists her head over, my neck popped. I was like, love it. All right, so I'm going to keep this one. And this one I like. I may swap out the music during lunch. I don't know. What do you guys think? You digging the music? Don't like it? Amber says, that's my girl. Amber in the house. And for anybody watching on the replay, if you're watching this later tonight or something, you're like, hey, I'm going to skip to my group. We've done them out of order a little bit. So if you get to this point of the video and you're like, I haven't seen my group yet, and he's going out of order. Yes, we're doing them out of order because people show up and say, hey, will you show my group next? Yes, I will. Just because it's a lot of fun. I like that one. I'm going to keep that one. Yeah. Let's get her head out of there. I don't need her head in it. I don't need these people in it either, but it's okay. We'll ignore them. I'm going to cut your rifle off just because I love this face that you're making. It's very intense. And especially with the eye makeup, like that's super cool. I love that. So we're keeping it. So we're going to be doing the giveaway, and also I've started a new thing on Patreon. If you want to go support me there, I would love to have you. It's not required in any way, shape, or form, but I do have some stuff there. The link is in the description for my Patreon. It's just patreon.com/photowizard. And I will put your name, if you support me on Patreon, I will put your name on a slide and we will show it at the end of every video that I make. And just a way to say thank you. Another way to say thank you is that you will get early access to every gallery. Now, that's the same as a season pass. Every season pass member gets early access to these galleries. The difference is the season pass, the regular price on the season pass is $100. The regular price, I mean, just to get the early access via Patreon is going to be $3 a month. However, you don't get any free pictures like you do with the season pass. With the season photo pass, you're going to get 10 pictures from every single competition, which means at $10 a piece, it pays for itself with one competition if you get 10 pictures. I'm sorry that I missed that in the air. It would not focus on you. For some reason, it liked something back here. It's supposed to be focusing on eyeballs, and my camera thinks it sees an eyeball, probably this G in the back, and it did it multiple times during the competition. It was very frustrating, so I'm sorry I missed that. So glad I got this face. Oh, this rocks. You are fantastic. Love it. Let's see. I'm going to keep a few of these for you just because it's fantastic. I don't want your hand like that. I'm just looking like if I'm just looking at your hand here. I like this. It's like in motion. So we're going to crop this down. Can I crop this like this? Let's see. I think I can. Oh, yes. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I don't know who this chick is. Somebody needs to tell her she's got some killer photos. And I'm going to put that one in. This is just showing off at this point. She's like, I'm catching this rifle. I probably got better ones over later. I see you smiling. Love it. Love it. Good job. Love your hair too, by the way. Y'all all have hair like that? Or I'm just noticing it. Yeah, you've all got your hair done like that. What do? Do you like pull it around from the back and then put these things in it? I see what's going on here. Yeah. It's like a crown sitting on top of your head. I need to do my daughter's hair like that. Send her to school like that. You think the kids at school would make fun of her? You're like, what's going on with your head? So I'm not a super big fan of spiders. Just let me explain. But I saw a spider in the garage the other day. I was looking for a specific computer part. Could not find it. Never found it. Ended up buying a replacement. But I was looking in the garage for this computer part in boxes. And it's old. I've rebuilt an old computer that I probably should have thrown away, but I've rebuilt it and made it into like a home server. And it works really well, actually. It's like a really old computer. It's like 12 years old, but it was a gaming PC. So I use Mac. And so anyway, long story short, I was looking through these boxes and I opened one of the boxes and this little spider crawls over the edge of the box. I'm keeping this. This little spider, it's like she's looking directly at me. That's so funny. This little spider crawls over the edge of the box and is like, hey, I see you. Kind of, you know what I mean? Like the way spiders do. And he was kind of like, he was maybe, I don't know, half an inch. and he was just kind of just wiggling up through there. And he goes, "Hey, what's up?" He didn't say that, but I mean, that's the look he had. Hey, what's up? I see you. And I didn't look it up right then, but I just had this thought that, like, this spider's harmless. This spider probably eats other spiders. Well, so then I go and look it up. Like, I got to find a picture of this spider. So I go and I find a picture online, trying to figure out what kind of spider is this. I did not get either one of that. They're both blurred. Prime opportunity to get one of them. Either one of them would have been fantastic to get with their tongue sticking out, and I didn't get either. Like, she's pulling it back in. It's all right. I know I got more. So anyway, I let the spider live, and then I go look it up. Sure enough, it was just a common, like, house spider. It's a little beefy, but harmless, and sure enough, eats bad insects. So I'm glad I left him alive, because I was like, you go on about your way, and I'm going to go on about my way. So, like I said, I'm not, like, super fond of spiders. It's not like I'm keeping them as pets. I let them live, I don't just squash them. I thought about it for a brief second. I thought I should just squash this thing like the bug he is. But I didn't. I love this look. I don't want to let this go without keeping all the ones that I want. I'm going to keep a big one and then a cropped in version. That was good. Good look. I love this. I'll keep this one. This background music, man, it sounds like it shouldn't be copyright free. It sounds like it should be like pro level music. Oh, that's great. That's great. Look at this concentration. This hand-eye coordination going on here. Fantastic. Wait, what song is this? Isn't this something that I should not have on here? Oh my gosh. It's a Fortnite remix. Okay. All right. Remixes are mostly okay. I shouldn't get banned for that. Hopefully. I'm lucky. Not banned, but I don't want my stuff like copyright stricken or whatever. Good job. Good job. Wait, did I color code that other one that was like really fantastic? Or the girl sticking her tongue out? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, come on. Let's go, Photo Mechanic. Don't close. Thank you. 99% of the time, Photo Mechanic is just amazing. And then every once in a blue moon, it'll crash. But it works so hard and does such a great job. I'm glad you got to see your daughter. You said you're a mom, right, Amber? I'm glad you got to see your daughter on here, and look for her in the gallery because we got some pictures. And I can't wait for you to see them all and share them and tag me. Thank you for looking directly at me. That's awesome. right, so we got that one that I'm keeping. Do I want to crop it in at all? I think maybe I do. Let's bring it in focus. That works. Perfect. Okay, Alcoa, you guys are done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so you're very welcome, Amber. You're very welcome, Amber. Knoch, AH. So here's the deal. First Baptist Academy is on my list of no, I can't do that. And I'll tell you why. I need the director or somebody. Yeah, First Baptist Academy Winter Guard. I need the director or somebody to either contact me, or I need them to, and I can do them tomorrow or this afternoon or whatever, or I need them to go in Competition Suite and click the checkbox that allows for media usage and then contact me. It's probably just oversight. I knew you guys would be asking for that, but please go and have them do that. That way, number one, you'll have a gallery, period, and number two, I can show your photos publicly. I cannot show photos publicly and cannot do a gallery if I don't have that checkbox clicked, because of my agreement with East Tennessee Performing Arts Association. So, hang on. Why did that do that? That's weird. Okay. Sorry, I got a text message. I got to read it because it's from boss. When I say the boss, so I'm on staff now. Yeah, please reach out to her. Let me know, or have her send me an email. She can send it to info at kevinlemire.com. It'll come straight to my phone, or she can text me or set up a smoke signal. I'll take care of her. So Claiborne is another one on my list, aren't they? No, they're not. Claiborne's clear. Were they in red? I didn't mean for them to be in red. I meant Campbell County, but I don't. Was Campbell County at this one? Yes, they were. Campbell County, you're on my naughty list. Campbell County, First Baptist Academy, Carnes JV, Oak Ridge, and then the other three are drum lines. I'm not worried about them right now, just these. Okay? Yep. Claiborne, you're clear. Got you covered. All right, so next up, Beau Monde, you were in the list. Claiborne, soloist and duet. You are in the list. So I'll open up your galleries. I need to do Grainger's solo and duet because they were in here earlier. Who else was it? First Baptist Academy. If you get back with me, I'll do it. Claiborne, do you also want your main one? I'm assuming you do. So I'll put that in there. I'll do those. These are probably going to be after lunch, guys, because I got to break for lunch here for just a little bit. I'm going to do Beau Monde before I go to lunch. Hang on, let me text my icon. Okay. So let's see if we can get through Beau Monde and maybe a couple others. Beau Monde shows long because I took a bunch of pictures of them. 978 pictures. Let's go, Beau. Let's go, Beau. And you've got too many keepers because you guys are like professionals or whatever. So you're going to have like a gazillion keepers. I love this face. Look at this. She's great. So yeah, I don't know if I answered your question. I will be doing the solos and duets. I have them keyed up to do shortly. It may be after lunch. So you know, if I miss you and you have to go back to class or, you know, whatever, please don't skip out on class to watch this. It's not worth it. This will be posted and you can watch it, you know, later today. But I do have you in the queue. So I will get to you today. At all costs, I will get to you today, I promise. And I'll try to put a list in the description. I'm trying to level things up this year. So I will try to put a list in the description of the groups that I do in that video. That way you can just look through the description and at the end of the day know that, hey, I did your group. If I get super fancy, I would really like to be able to cut the video up to have time segments so you could just skip to your group. But I can't. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not recording this. I'm only streaming it. That may be something that I look at doing, though. Maybe for next competition is recording it as well. Right? Oh, man, you're great. Look at this. This is great. I keep forgetting this is Beau Monde. Oh yeah, of course they're making. You know, they're making the faces. They're doing all the things because it's Beau Monde. They're professionals. You would expect nothing less. Even in the transition, she did great. Look at this. She completely changes her facial expression, and it looks phenomenal. Good job, girl. All right, so when you jump like this, here I am trying to correct Beau. When you jump like this, I know you want to look at your landing. Practice this jumping chin up. Okay? Look at me. Practice this. This is extra points here. This is extra points. Practice this jumping to your spot. All right? So it's muscle memory. And the 5th time you do it, start raising your chin. Start trying to be level and just looking down your nose to hit that spot. And then do it 5 more times, 10 more times to where you can jump looking up at the judges, right? Going as you jump. And that completely changes this, okay? Just that little bit, because you're the center of attention right here. And just that little bit is going to completely change the way the judges perceive you. They're just going to love it. I'm going to love it. Yeah, because you're phenomenal. I mean, this is awesome. You're doing so well. You're just look this the way you do this. Oh my gosh, do this on that previous jump too to draw attention to yourself sooner. You're the center of attention. I mean, and you know it. I wish I had this pole in a different place. I wish I could move the pole because yeah, you're phenomenal. This is great. This is good stuff. Let me give you some floor here so you can see how far up you are. Yeah, it's fantastic. This shot will be better the next time I see y'all perform. I just know it. It always is later in the year. Look, okay. Stop. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see? Yeah. You got it. You've got the showmanship. You draw attention to yourself a little bit sooner on that first jump where you're in the air, and you've got it. She knows how to do the jumps. Everybody else, that's how you learn to do the jumps. You do them 5, 10 at a time and start raising your head up. That's how you get there. Eventually you'll be able to do that jump without looking down because it'll be muscle memory and you'll know I'm going to land where I'm supposed to land. You got to worry about it. I'm going to take a big one and a little one. What's she say? OMG, get out. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry, too many people texting and writing and carrying on. I'll probably change the music at lunch. I'm probably going to take like a 15, 20 minute break here soon. I will at least get through Beau. But I have to eat, guys, and I don't want to smack my lips, on the live stream. Can you imagine? If I muted myself, I guess it would be okay and took my picture off so y'all couldn't see me and make fun of me. I don't want to be made fun of. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. If you're making fun of me, you're leaving somebody else alone. So I'm good with it. These are great. These are great. I love what we're getting with these. We're going to have so much fun this year. We're going to have so much fun. I was about 10 steps from getting everybody doing the wave on Saturday in the stands. I was about 10 steps from it. And they started playing the dance music to get everybody to come out on the dance floor. The Cotton Eye Joe or whatever. And I was like, no, I was going to do the wave. Oh, this face, girl. You just became an advertisement because you are gorgeous. And that face is phenomenal. Here we go. Love it. That was great. Good. Yeah, I don't want it. She's spinning the rifle, holding on to the back end of this flag. I hate that I missed that, buddy. You just have to do it again in the next one. By the way, Beau, I love y'all's show this year. I like it a lot. And I know it's probably not done, but I really do like it a lot. Man, I thought that was a mistake when you did this during the show. It was not a mistake. This was done on purpose, and it was flawless. Good job. Good job. I remember one of these live streams last year when I was doing this, and I accidentally left it on like my face or something. I left the screen where y'all couldn't see what I was editing, and I edited like an entire show. I was so embarrassed. It happens, man, when you're tired. See, it saw the G in the background again. Remember that one I showed you earlier that it did that? And this is the last or second to last show of the day. And I was so annoyed by that point. I love it. Love it. That look. See, she was looking straight at me. She's like, I'm going to get Kevin to take my picture. Kevin, take my picture. So recently, I know nobody asked this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. So recently, one of the things I've been addicted to watching on YouTube, probably one of the reasons why I've kept my YouTube subscription to premium, is I've been watching gamers live stream games. So, and I love it. I love watching other people stream games. So much so that I would love to do it myself. But one of the guys that I watch, his name is Scooty. Skootie, I think is his name. Anyway, he was doing a show. He was live streaming. What's the name of it? I forget. It's like a zombie apocalypse checkpoint that you're playing the character that like checks people and makes sure that they're not infected and stuff. Anyway, at one point there is a not a doctor, but like a person in a white suit or whatever, and their job is to take things out of people, if you know what I mean. You got to watch it. It's just hilarious. And it's like, the text and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's a messy business, so we let Charlie handle it, blah, blah, blah. And so then he gets a person that has a unauthorized object inside of them. And so he's like, you're at the checkpoint. He's like, it's got to come out. And so he is trying to figure out how to make it happen. And he's like, he does the thing and he's like, all right, I've selected it. That's what, they can't have this thing or whatever. And he looks over at this guy in the white suit named Charlie holding this tray. And he goes, Charlie, get him. It's so funny. And now it's a joke with me and Braylon. It's like, Charlie, get him. And it's just hilarious. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Scooty, you'll never see this, but I love you, man. Good job. Because we were instantly addicted to that phrase. And then we read the comments on the video because we were watching this on the TV. So like we don't see the comments, but we were watching it. Then we clicked on to see the comments because I was wondering about something else. And sure enough, the very first comment, the most popular comment on that video was, if I don't get a shirt that says Charlie get 'em, I'm going to be upset or something. And I was like, it's not just us. Like everybody else had the same reaction. It was so iconic. And he said it a few times, and it's just, I don't know if he realized how iconic it was. It was hilarious. Charlie, get him. Anyway, it's my most recent thing. What'd she say? I very quickly got an email back. Wow, these are wonderful photos. Can I use some of these outside of the guard pages? What do you think? Beau Monde, you guys are great, man. Y'all got it down. I mean, it does help that most of y'all have been doing this for 17 and a half years. Bunch of old farts. Love you guys. You guys are great. And it's so exciting when y'all come out and this crowd of young people, you know, that are a lot younger than you are going ballistic, like just bonkers, because they love you so much. And they know that the show is going to be amazing because of how much effort that y'all put into it. And they look up to you, and man, it's just awesome to hear the crowd go wild and know that it's adoration is what's happening. It's not a celebrity fascination thing. It kind of is, but it's not like being a Swiftie. Okay, this is deeper than that. Yeah, I said it. And the reason I know it's deeper than that is because a lot of them remember when you were at their high school. A lot of them remember your name or have seen your pictures or videos of you performing at an ETPAA or a WGI event or, you know, something. And they have looked up to you since you were in high school, and now you're on this professional guard, okay, is what they see it as, a professional guard. And they look up to you so much that they just can't control themselves when they see you come on the floor. They have to scream. And it's because they love you. And I'm telling you, it's so much deeper than being a Swiftie. It would be like if Taylor Swift sang in the chorus at your high school and you also were in the chorus, and then you saw her on stage, right? Like that's how intense this is. It's a very intense feeling for them. And they love you. They really love you. So if they come up and ask you to sign something, just sign it. You better practice your signature. Just sign it and tell them thank you. Because you guys are rock stars. They love you. They love me because I make you look good, but they really love you. Hey, who else got pinned on Saturday? I got pinned. Is that what you call it? Clipped. pinned? Clipped. They're clothespins. No. Yes, they're clothespins. Don't you call it pinned? Or do y'all call them closed clips and you clip them? Is that what we call them in East Tennessee? Closed clips? That's weird. You don't call them closed clips. You call them clothespins. So you're pinned. Oh, I don't like this being over here. There we go. I was up there for far too long. It probably blocked off some of my view. Wish I could see what you threw, but I can't. I couldn't back up far enough, I guess. Oh, that's good. Guys, if you are watching this and you are not subscribed, you are wrong. Please go subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers. If we can get to 100 subscribers today, that would be phenomenal. I really appreciate you guys. This is awesome. Look at this. This is so cool. I really appreciate you guys. Love all of you, and can't wait to see you again in another competition. You guys are great. Beau Monde is rocking the house. Oh, love it. I don't know if I could stand my hair being that in my face, but it looks great. Oh, this chick last year did this back-breaking thing in the front. I don't remember your name, but it was fantastic. I like this show better than last year's, though, already. And last year's was a good show. I like this one better. That's cool. That's really cool. Mm-hmm. Got the back of your head. All right. So I have got to go to lunch. Wait, I didn't save that one. That one. That one. Yeah, I did. Okay. So yeah, I've got to go get some lunch. I'm going to finish up Beau Monde super fast, maybe. Oh, if I didn't have to pick so many of y'all's pictures, it would make it easier, but you guys are so good. I have to pick so many. And your facial expressions are just, they rock. All right, let's get this one right there. Oh, she had her eyes closed. I think I got everybody. Here's one. No, this is not what I thought it was. There we go. There we go. Nice. They broke right before I could get it. It's all right. I'm going to keep that one. It's close enough. Okay. Go, Beau, go. You guys are done. Okay. So I'm going to take a little lunch break, grab a bite to eat, probably a sandwich. I don't know what you guys are eating. I'm going to eat a sandwich and maybe swap my coffee out for tea. I don't know. It's good coffee, man. It's good coffee. It's just regular old black coffee, but it's really good. So I will see you guys in just a little while. The stream's going to stay live. Stream's going to stay live. I will see you guys in just a little while. I'll put the timer on. Follow me if you have not followed me. Click the like button, click the subscribe button, all that fun stuff. And I will see you guys shortly. Okay. I'll be back as soon as I can. Let me go ahead and put this back up. We'll play a slideshow while I'm gone. All right. See you guys in just a little bit.
amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. It's like to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Oh baby, if you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. You my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. The others don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this. Perfect soulmate, I wanna show it. My best friend, she saved my life, my happy end in hard times. Oh baby, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. I just want it. Hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. Okay. Hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself.
suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see
got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a fill you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep. Never say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a get my fill.
What's up? I'm back. I'm done with lunch. How about y'all? Y'all done with lunch? What does it say? Powell parent here. Have a wonderful lunch break. I did. I had chili with, I didn't have any cornbread, but I figured corn chips, Fritos, right? Because we had taco soup last week. I mean, it was cold, so we were fixing a lot of chilies and soups and stuff like that. So we had a taco soup, which we put over Fritos, it's fantastic. It's my mother-in-law's recipe, and it is. Anyway, we had chili left over that I made, and Fritos left over, but we had already eaten all the cornbread because I bought this honey cornbread, sweet honey cornbread. Oh my goodness, it was fantastic. So anyway, cornbread's gone. Cornbread it's just gone. It's all gone. So I had to put Fritos underneath the chili, and it's gone. So yeah, it was really good. It was really good. All right, back to work. So I need to do something really quick. I need to put together a little promo, and then I've got a few that need to happen, a few things that need to happen. Let's see. Open folder and subfolders in contact sheet. Let's do that. I can't show y'all this because it shows how many pictures are in there. And we're going to run a contest right now. We're going to run a contest right now. What's the contest? What is the contest? Well, you see, the contest is if you guess how many pictures that I took on Saturday, total, if you guess how many pictures, you will win a free photo shoot. Okay? I got to find a picture that I want to use for the promo. That's it. That's the one. I'll definitely get to Powell. Promise. Promise, promise, promise. Give me just a minute. I want to get this picture to where I need it. Go to folder in library. We're there. I need to rename that and say Grainger pre-launch. Pre-launch? Is that what I was calling it? First look. That's what I want. Now I can, where'd it go? Come back over here, grab this image. It will let me. Grab that image, go to Lightroom. Yeah, it's just one picture. I really don't. What group is she with? There'd be no way of knowing. There would be no way of knowing. Reveal and finder. Yeah, I can find out though. Oh, yeah. It's Beau Monde. Almost done, guys. Just got to get this picture in here. Apply a preset to it. I can show you this now. Let me make sure the other screen is gone. Okay. Now I can show you. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Poof. Okay. So I got to make sure all of my stuff looks the same. So I have a preset. Perfect. Love it. And then we're going to export because I need this on my phone so that I can do a little edit to it. You just need to add some words to it. Desktop. I don't need to do that. I need it to go. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Open that. Close this. All right. Now, what size is, I can't ever remember this. What resolution is Instagram stories? Our Instagram stories is what I should have done. 1080 by 1920, a 9 by 16. Okay, that's easy enough. So let's go here and do 9 by 16. Oh, there it is, 16 by 9. We want it to be that way. Perfect. But I don't want to go over the thing here. There we go. Win a free okay. Y'all get to see some behind the scenes stuff here. Let's give it a little, I don't mind it being white, but I need it to have a little stroke on it. Center that up. It's not bad. Let's make this outer glow a different color. What's going to match? Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I need to just write all of this out, I guess, and then make it bigger. DM me with that's not what I say. I say guess the number of images taken at okay, is that good? Is that what I should do? Everybody's like, why are you asking me? You got to make it to where it can be read now. I don't know why they don't allow you to center easy. Here we go. Let's put a background behind this. Something like that. Can't be white on white. It's got to be maybe a gray. Maybe we'll use black and then fade it. That way it doesn't take away from the... I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's darken this whole bottom half. Because I need to also write in here DM me to enter. No, it'll be a guess the number thing. That way people can enter. It'll be right. It'll be below that or above that. It'll be how many? Yeah. Listen, guys, if y'all are watching this, it is not going to be a small number. Okay. So if you're thinking, I'm going to go on here and I'm going to goof around, and it's just going to be this, this, maybe I'll win because I guess a goofy number. It's not a small number. This is a big number we're talking about. Okay. Now I can make that a little bit darker, and then I'm going to fade it. Maybe. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. And I'll bring this down a little bit. Okay. It's fine. why I can't make that look right. That's fine. Did it do it? Okay, that's better. Whew, I could not get that to work right. All right, here we go. I'm going to export this. This is going live on Instagram right now. Why? I don't understand. Why? We don't want to lose information, do we? I'm not saving as a JPEG. I'm saving as a PNG now. Calm down. I need this to go here. That's fine. And then I just want the graphic by itself. Okay. Oh. All right, let's go to work. Sorry that took so long, guys. Here we go. This is Beau Monde is finished. Did I mark Beau Monde? I did. Beau Monde, you're finished. All right, so let's do some solos. Claiborne, are you still around? Maybe. I got to grab that file real quick. I will forget to do it if I don't do it right this second. So I'm going to grab that file and share. Do you hear my cat crying? Pitiful. I swear. AirDrop to my phone. Mm-hmm. Here we go. We're posting it. All right. Y'all feel free to enter this. I mean, you saw what I did. I mistyped it. All right. There's the place for everybody to enter. I think it looks great. Winner will be announced in the gallery launch live stream on YouTube. Boom, posted. Let's go. Okay, Carly, you ready to do yours? Let's go through these real quick. I like this. This is a really cool story that you told here. I like this. Oh, so at lunch, I read a message from a parent. She sent me a message on my website and asked me if there was a way that I could look back at last year's pictures and see if I could find a few more of her kiddo. No. And I'm not trying to be mean. So when I'm done with importing these, after I select them and then get them into the gallery, I usually wait a couple weeks before I delete everything I didn't select. So like there's probably a maybe 1-2 week window where I've still got the pictures that I didn't choose, but that's it. They're gone. The ones from last year that were not chosen, they're gone. They've been gone. It's just I'm not going to keep those. If I didn't like them, and it gets a few weeks past, everybody's had a chance to look at the gallery, and I usually will have somebody that says, "Hey, I didn't see any pictures of my kid." I'll go back through that group and look for pictures of their kid. And if it ain't there, it ain't there. Like if it ain't there, I'm not perfect. I can't get pictures of every kid. I try, I really do. If your kid's in the front, or they have a solo, or they are part of the main feature, I'm for sure getting their picture. If they're not, and they're in the back, and they stay in the back the entire time with 5 or 6 people in between me and them, or props in between me and them, and they're in the back the whole time, man, I'm probably not getting their picture. Like I'm not, and it's not because I'm playing favorites. It's not because I'm being mean. Just it's dang near impossible, right? So they don't get their picture. And then hopefully later in the season, they're not still behind the prop, or they're not in the back the entire time. They've added sections to the show, and now they're cycling them around to the front, and then I can get their picture. And I try to be conscious and aware of that when I'm doing these shows, that I'm constantly like looking, and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this person. I don't recognize this face. Let me key in on them a few more times and see if I can get some more pictures of them. But again, I'm human. I'm not perfect. So I don't get it every time. I make mistakes, I don't want to, but I do. So I give it a few weeks and see if anybody says anything about, hey, you missed my kid or whatever. And I'll look back through some of the ones that are slightly blurry, maybe that I didn't keep. And then I get rid of the rest. Like they're gone. So, yeah, if your pictures were last year and you didn't get them, I don't have them. They're gone. Now, chances are, because I live streamed all of that last year, just like I'm doing this year. I live streamed right here on YouTube. Those videos are still out there. Chances are you could go through and watch the videos and see if you could get a screenshot, of your kid. That's fine. It's not going to be perfect quality. If I didn't choose the picture to start with, it's probably not a great picture. But you could do that, you know. Now, I had another parent write me and say, hey, I think you only got one picture of my kid last year. Will you try and get more this year? Absolutely. But the one that wrote me on my website, unless it's the same parent, she did not give me a picture of her kid because there's no way to do that through the website. It's just send me a text or whatever. But I'll reply to her this afternoon when I'm done today and just let her know, those pictures are gone. And if she'll reply to me and send me a picture of her kiddo, I'll see if I can find them. And then I'm the guy that does the video for ETPAA, so for the directors to see. So I'll go see if I can find her in the video and try to figure out where she's at, throughout the show, where I can try to get her. Again, I'm not perfect, so I may do all of that and go to all that effort and still not get a picture of her. That happens. However, I will give it my best effort. That's all I can do. So I hope you understand. Lovely. Carly, you're wonderful. Good job. I want to keep this one, but your eyes are almost, I'm going to keep it anyway. Your mom might like it. Your mom might say thank you. Sometimes parents don't care if your eyes are closed. Love it. Where is it? Oh, I didn't catch it. My bad. This is great. Good job, Carly. That looked like it hurt. When you did that, I think my back popped. When you did this and you went, I think my back literally just sitting there, I think my back popped for you. I'm sure yours probably sounded like snapping Legos together. I mean, it was probably like crunch. Probably sound like that, the packaging, like bubble wrap. Goodness gracious. Kept that one. I would like you sideways to do this motion so I can get you from the side. Like I did that other picture. Like if your feet were sideways instead of front like this, I think it'd be a really interesting shot because your hair flying around like that looks really cool. I like this one-eyed Jack look. Y'all call it that? We probably used to play a lot more cards than y'all play, but we called it one-eyed Jack because there's a one-eyed Jack in cards. You got one eye. Nice. Nice. Carly, you're done. That was awesome. Good job. One thing I should have been doing is I should have been going and converting all of these to 1 stars as I did them, and I didn't. Too bad. Okay. More Claiborne. I gotta do Kaylee. Gotta do more Kaylee's. I don't know if Kaylee's still on. Kaylee and Kaylee. And Miss Shelby, I'll be getting to Powell here soon. Let me put them in the list. Powell Bijoux. Was there another Powell? Or is that it? Just Powell Bijoux? Yeah. Oh, while I'm doing that. There we go. It's Powell, right? Y'all, I got some of my drag and drops messed up. So if I get to your group and it ain't your group, you got to let me know. Because I got some of my drag and drops messed up at the competition. All the pictures are here. Don't worry about that. All the pictures are here. We're not missing anything. But I dragged one show into a folder, and then when the next show was done, I dragged it and thought I was dragging it into the next folder, but dragged it into the first one. So it's got double the amount of pictures as it should. It shouldn't let me do that if I do everything correctly, but apparently mistakes were made. So, all right, let's go. Gotta get my hands back where they need to be for this. Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. These looks. Girls. These looks. I mean, I love your hair like flying out like that. It's awesome. Nice. You know what I forgot to do? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change the music. I think it's only an hour playlist, and I think I'm hearing the same song multiple times, and it's getting me. You know, when your brain gets to the point where you're like, I know this song, and you're sure you've never heard it before. That's what my brain's doing. I'm sure I don't know this song, but I've heard it so many times already today. I love that. You must be this tall to ride this ride. Yeah, good job. I wish I could juggle that well. Yeah, like I want to know, did you already know how to juggle, or did you learn it for this competition? For this duet? Good job. Okay, that is Claiborne. Mamie Parker and Hannah Crowder, great job. Let's go ahead and tagged and image select rating 1 star. That helps me be able to pull them in. Oh, I didn't select all. Image set rating 1 star. And then it'll do all of them. Dembe, Hush, my cat. Oh my goodness. All right, Grainger. This is Kinsey Hernandez, or excuse me, Kaylee Hernandez and Addison Cogdell. Okay. Let's go. There's Kaylee. She helped me out big time today. Really appreciate that. Hey, before we get too far into this, I'm going to do a thing. Changing the music. Yeah, Dembe, the problem is if I let you in here, you're going to just whine in here. So hush. He's scratching the door now. I'm going to lose it. I'll put you outside and you can be a street cat. Yes, ma'am. Man, it's like I read your mind, Kaylee. It's like I read your mind. I bet you were typing that like right before I came in here to do this. Oh my God. Guys, bear with me a second. Sorry. Bear with me a second. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh, hold tight. What? See, and you run from me. Come here. Everybody. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I was going to show y'all who I was talking about. My wonderful cat, Dembe. He's he is. That's all I could say. He is. At 4 o'clock in the morning, he is, and at 1:36 in the afternoon, he is. There he is again. I swear. Hold on. Okay, I let him in. Now I'm going to show him to you. Oh, here's my chunky monkey. You say hello to everybody. All right, go sit over there. I don't mind him being in here, but standing at the door, losing your mind. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, let's get back to work. Hold on, I had the wrong thing. I gotta do this. There we go. There I am. Okay. Sorry about that, Kaylee. Kaylee? I have a cousin named Kinley. Cousin? Niece? Cousin. I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I think she's my niece. She's my brother's daughter. Makes her a cousin, right? Because I'm her uncle, and uncles have cousins. No, uncles have nieces and nephews. No, yes. Cousins have cousins. Uncles have nieces and nephews, right? I don't know anymore. I never knew. Oh, I gotta change this music, guys. Can't do it. Can't do it. Stand by. Oh, no, no, no. 973 videos. Let's see what this sounds like. Thing is, I don't necessarily want there to be what you call it. Here we go. I can do that. Let's get in the groove. Let's do it. Sorry, I don't necessarily want there to be voices. Voices throw me off because I feel like I need to listen to them. You know, I've had people tell me my whole life, don't listen to the voices, but I feel like I have to listen to the voices. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do y'all do that? You hear voices? Do you hear voices? Do you hear voices? I'm just joshing around. It's not funny. I know. If you really hear voices, you need to see somebody about that. Do not listen to them. Run away. Or don't run away. Depending on your situation, you should or should not run away. What are you doing? Go lay down. My cat. Sorry. Go lay down. You got to be tired. All that meowing you were doing in the hallway. Huh? I don't. What's the significance, Addison or Kaylee? What is the significance of the taking? What was the song that y'all chose? Did that have something to do with taking off the dress? I don't know. Changing from one, molting out of I don't know. I was trying to understand what's the significance of taking these things off. How does that fit your show? Rise by Katy Perry. See, I don't know the words. Is that the rise up? Rise up. Is that it? I'm terrible. I know. I'm not Katy Perry. She'll be like, yes, that's it. You nailed it. Okay. The skirt was added in as a prop. Okay. I don't know. I was just trying to figure out like the whole. I know that's the song I'm thinking about, isn't it? Oh, hit the wrong button. Rise by Katy Perry lyrics. Let's see if I was right. I won't just survive. La My roots run deep. No, I don't know this song. And I'm not going to play it because it'll get me like copyrighted. I've probably heard the song. Interesting. Okay. I've seen enough. How do I close this? There we go. I feel like I have to sneeze. Okay. Let's tagged. Here are your show in reverse pictures. Yeah. All right. Love it. Hey, thank you so much for helping me out. I really appreciate you going and getting that out of the gym. I can't believe I left that there, but I really appreciate you bailing me out there. Okay. Oof. We still got Claiborne in the house. Still got Claiborne in the house. Hey, guys, real quick. Comment if you're enjoying this. Comment and let me know if you're enjoying this. Keep me awake. Keep me energized here. I mean, I've got coffee, so I'll stay awake for a little while longer. No, but comment and let me know if you're enjoying this. Awesome. Hey, the goal today is to get to 100 subscribers on the channel. 100 subscribers. So if you have not subscribed, go ahead and click the subscribe button. If you want to be notified, if you can do that, I don't care. I do care. Please get notified. Please. No, but I'd appreciate if you subscribe. My ultimate goal is to get up to 1,000. I'd really like to get to 1,000. But I know that that's kind of far-fetched for somebody that does not stream as much as I do, that streams as little as I do. What I need to do is to be doing stuff like this with every shoot, with senior shoots, with baseball shoots, basketball, everything. Team stuff, I need to be doing this, and it would pick up eventually, I know. Just not that good at it. Yeah. All right. So I'm done with that. So let me mark y'all that I'm done. Okay. Mark that off my list. So I had Powell. Is Miss Shelby still here? She was wanting Powell. And Claiborne. I have Claiborne. I forget who was from Claiborne a little while ago. Kaylee, that was you. You were asking about it. You changed from green to blue on my screen, so it confused me a little bit. And somebody was going to let me know about First Baptist Academy. I can try and I'll definitely, if they let me know, I'd definitely get to it today. And you said Kinley. We'll add Kinley in there. Yeah, and if you're watching this on the replay, I'm just going off of what people are wanting me to do live. We're just trying to have fun with it. Shelby, give me a thumbs up if you're still here. I was going to do either Powell or Claiborne, Winter Guard, or Grainger, Kinley, Gust. But if you're still here, let me know, because I think that was a little while ago before lunch. If not, I'll wait until you come back. So I think what we will do is we'll change the queue to be like this for now. And we'll do Kinley first, then Claiborne, because I haven't heard back from anybody there. And then I will do Powell. All right, here we go. Got better music. Should be doing good. Does the music sound okay? Is it the volume okay? Like, I don't want to be. I look at it and I'm like, it needs to be maybe here, but I don't want it to be so loud. You know what I mean? I think there's a way. I think that there's a way that I can maybe create something to fix the audio automatically, but I'm not that guy. Not yet. Is this me? Screen and chat. There we go. Okay, let's go. I liked this one. She was what, the 6th show? Which show is this? Number 6? Yeah. So it's early in the day. It's hard to be early and be by yourself. But she did really good. If anybody else shows up in the chat, I have plenty of time to get to everybody's shows that I've got on the list. So let me know if you got any group that you want me to do. If you want to see your pictures here before they go in the gallery, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to doing them in order, and that way everybody that joins or that watches this as a replay can find their group. Hopefully. We've not done anything in order today, so that's good. It's good to have y'all here. I love the interactions. It keeps me going, keeps me awake. Because like I said, I'm sleepy. I'm on like 3 cups of coffee, and I'm still, trying to keep my eyelids open. Page, you going to sleep? Yep, he's asleep. Oh, I can't believe those blurred. I mean, that was not terrible. I'll keep it. It's a good shot. I love this. This like gave me like Gone with the Wind vibes. You know what I mean? Little House on the Prairie kind of thing. I don't know. No, I'm stupid. I hate that I missed that and that. I can't believe I missed both of those. Those are really sweet moments. I'll get you in the next one. Your hair's over your face, but you're doing so good. Tell me what grade is she in? What's her name? Kinley? That's why I messed up, because see, her name's Kinley, your name's Kaylee. There was another Kaylee that started with a C a little while ago, Kaylee Ann. My niece's name is Kinley. I'm gonna say she's my niece. like I said, I don't really know the difference between niece and cousin. If you know, let me know. Don't look it up. Don't Google it. Don't chat GPT it. Sorry you had to step away for a few. Are you saying I had to step away when I had lunch? Or did you mean I? I mean, you is right next to the I on the keyboard. So I bet you meant, sorry, I had to step away for a few. Or you're saying, sorry, you had to step away for a few. Sorry, I'm tired. Sorry, you. I know what you mean. I got you. It's all good. I was just wondering if anybody knew the difference. Let me know in the chat. Anybody know the difference between a cousin, like the relationship difference, a cousin and a nephew? I think a nephew or a niece are the children of your brother or sister. Is that correct? And don't look it up. Don't chat GPT it. Don't Google it or grok it or Bing it. Is that a thing? Do people say to Bing it? I'm gonna start bringing that back. And you know, instead of saying, "Oh, I'll Google that for you," I'm just gonna say, "Oh, I'll Bing it for you." It'll be an inside joke. It'll be our little inside joke. Charlie, get him. Beautiful. Oh, a good smile to finish up. Yes. Kinley, Gust, you are done. Let's don't do that. Hold on. I'm going to do tagged, select all, image, set rating to 1 star. Nice. Okay, you asked for it, and here it is. Clavern High School Winter Guard. Yeah, I meant me stepping away. That's how laggy this is. That's how delayed it is. So, like, I'm sure you didn't just now write that. I'm sure you wrote that 30 seconds ago or so, and I'm just now seeing it. There is a way, I think you're right, about nephews and nieces. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not looking it up. Not yet. But I think that's right. I've been corrected a bunch. You know what threw me off? I'll tell you this story real quick. You know what threw me off? So when I was a kid, my uncle, trying to be cool, as uncles do, that's what I do, trying to be cool, he would show up at birthday parties or whatever, and he would come up to me and he'd say, "Hey, cuz." And I guess it just stuck in my head that my mom's brother and sister have me as a cousin, right? Then as like a 30-year-old, I found out that I was wrong and I was not his cousin. I was his nephew. And I'm sure that I'm right about this now. Now that I've thought through the process, yes, my uncle screwed my thought process up, and I was wrong all those years. Right? So, all right, let's go back to, there we go. Here we go. This is Clavern High School Winter Guard. So I'll give you a hint. I posted on Instagram just a few minutes ago about the giveaway. And if you're watching this, here's your hint. Okay, let's see if anybody's guessing. People are guessing. Okay. But here's the post. Okay. So make sure you go find the post. And here's your hint. At the top of the screen, right up here, you see that? That's how many pictures are starting in this gallery. It's not how many that finish, it's how many that start. So overall, for the whole day on Saturday, how many pictures did I take? All right. Now, a diligent person might go through and figure out how many groups there were, and then try to figure out what the average might be, and that would get them pretty close. A very diligent person would watch every one of these live streams and be able to get really close because the number's up there, and you just add them all up. I don't think anybody wants to do that because this is a lot of boring Kevin talk in between interesting pictures of people doing winter guard. I wouldn't do it. I would just make an educated guess. And I'll tell you what the educated guess is. It's more than 1,000. It's way more than 1,000. That's as close as I can get you. As close as I can get you. Should I do some YouTube giveaways? I should do some YouTube giveaways. Tell you what, I will do a YouTube giveaway I'll do a YouTube giveaway. I got an idea. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to announce it. I'll announce it on Instagram, and it will be for this week's videos. And it'll be for anybody that comments on this week's videos. I'll put your name in a hat, and I will draw a name to win a free something, some swag. See, she's happy about it. I said swag, and she's like, oh, do you know what swag stands for? Don't look it up. You know what swag stands for? Let me know in the comments. What does swag stand for? I'll tell you what I think it stands for. Upbeat Kid, what group are you with? You want me to do your group next? Let me know in the comments. And also tell me, what does swag stand for? I haven't said it in a little while, so I'm going to go ahead and say it again. If you're watching this and you're in class, don't get caught. Don't get caught. If you get caught, tell them you were watching TikTok, not Kevin on YouTube. Okay? Do that for me. All right, tagged. 1 star. There we go. I do have them from awards, yes, and I will be doing awards at the end of today so that I can post them on the ETPAA Instagram. So I'll be posting those. The only thing I can come up with is smooth, meaning like cool. Yeah. So swag, to me, I think this is what it means. I think swag, like if somebody says, hey, you're going to get swag, like, so if anybody that comments on the videos from today, tomorrow, and probably Wednesday, because I'll probably still be doing this on Wednesday. I don't know, maybe just today and tomorrow. Maybe I'll launch on Wednesday. We'll have a launch party. Anybody that comments on the videos and is following me on YouTube, if you're subscribed and you comment on a video, because you have to be, then I will do a drawing. I'll put your name in a hat and draw names out. I'll draw a name out, and you will win a I thought I had it right here. I don't. You'll win a Kevin Lemire photography t-shirt. Okay? Is that cool? I'll announce that on Instagram later so everybody can join in if they want to. But two different things you can win. One is to go on my Instagram story and click the little button and guess how many pictures are total. The other way is to comment on a video and you could win a t-shirt. The one on Instagram is the big one that I did last year and the year before. So it's a photo shoot giveaway. And then the one here on YouTube is going to be for one of my t-shirts, a custom t-shirt. This girl, man, I think I got a good picture of her doing this same thing last year. Great. Good job. Stuck the landing. Wish I could do that. Give her a couple of these. Yeah. If I'm ever in one of these positions, something has gone really bad wrong. Same thing with this. If you ever see me in this position, call an ambulance, because I have fallen on my head and I am in pain and I need medical attention ASAP as possible. ASAP as possible, like Michael Scott would say. All right. She does that little grin at the end, like, yeah, I got it. What? I'll turn this one this way because I like that better. Okay. Oh, I might have to change the music again. I wonder if I can just go to the next song, because it was like really upbeat and now it's put me to sleep. Love it. Changing the song. This is called Mellow. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Yeah. How about that heat wave we're having outside right now, huh? 55 degrees. What? 55. Man, if we'd have had temperatures like this a couple weeks ago, we'd have had a guard qualifier. Right? Am I right? Am I right? 55 degrees? Hello. It's a freaking heat wave out there. Love it. 55-degree weather's nice. It's comfortable. You can wear a light jacket. You don't have to like bundle up intensely. We've got a lot of people view today. A lot of people. So my goal today is to get to 100 subscribers. Big 100. So if you're not subscribed and you're watching this, go ahead and click the subscribe button. It will let you comment if you subscribe. So you can come be a part of the party. I know. We were worried about that too. So Thursday night, we were all having a chat. I wasn't participating as much because I don't have a say in the matter. But we were having the ETPAA board of directors was having a chat, and I'm in that channel. So I get to read all that fun stuff. A lot of it's boring, but some of it's interesting. But I'm on staff, so I am the media and marketing director this year. Brand new thing. It's pretty much volunteer, as all the positions are at ETPAA. You really need to thank everybody. Like when you see the directors working as, they're working for ETPAA, you need to tell them thank you and, give them a Starbucks gift card at the end of the season or something, because it's a lot of work and it's volunteer. What they get paid is peanuts for what they do. And they work hard. It's a lot of long hours, a lot of work, a lot of putting everything together. So if you're a director or a staff member or something is working for ETPAA, which a lot of them do, or a few of them do, I guess, several of them do, you need to definitely tell them thank you for their hard work in making these competitions happen, because it is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for everybody, but it's a lot of work putting all this together. But anyway, they were having a chat Thursday night, and that was the topic of discussion was, are we sure we're going to have a competition on Saturday, because Grainger's closed again Friday? And it was like, no, don't say that. Yeah, you might have to rewind just a little bit. I started just a little bit ago. But yeah, welcome back from lunch. You took a little later lunch than I did. I couldn't wait any longer. I was starving, and one of the guys I used to work with, when it was time for lunch, he would say, I'm gonna have to eat. He was real country. He would say, I'm gonna have to eat something. My stomach's done thought my throat's been cut. Which meant he was real hungry. And that was just his go-to phrase for lunchtime, And that's the point I was at. My stomach done thought my throat been cut. I was wondering if I was ever going to eat again. So I went and found me some chili, and I destroyed it. I made it last week, and it's been sitting in the fridge calling my name as a leftover since Thursday, I think. I think we made it Thursday. Good job. You know what? I need to make these level. These are not level. These are fine. This is not. I at least want it to look level for her. Love that one. I'm even keeping this one. Love it. Hey, what's this girl carrying in the back? Is she carrying a coat? No, I'm sorry. Gosh, the way it looked. The way it looked like she was carrying a coat to put around her. And I was like, I don't remember that being in the show. It's not, because she's got a flag. Kevin. Duh. Yeah, I love that. I got a lot of pictures of her. Probably too many. Probably too many. People are going to think I have favorites. I don't even know who she is. I just know that she was a feature, and I got a lot of pictures of her. Love it. Good window. Good window again. Did I blur it? No, it's good. Take it. Yep. Feature dancer makes sense. Yeah. Nice. I love photo walks. I love photo walks. We should do a big group photo walk, like a public, go walk some of the greenways, downtown, around downtown, around not is it called the Landing? What's it called down there where Calhoun's is? Should go, they got the greenways down there, and you can kind of walk around through there. Do it like on a Saturday or a Sunday. That'd be a lot of fun. We used to do photo walks when we lived down the riverfront. Yeah. When we lived down in Georgia, we lived about 15 minutes from the beach. We used to do photo walks on Jekyll Island and all over the place. Did a downtown one, which their downtown is not big at all, so it was a short walk. Our downtown here, you could walk all day and not get around the whole thing. But I think it would be fun to do a photo walk and just invite a bunch of people from the public, and hey, come with us. We're going to meet at X time, and we're going to walk here to here to here to here, and then stop and have lunch and call it a day. I know her eyes are almost shut there, but I like that picture. I like that one too. So I'm keeping it. Did it blur? It did. Ugh. Why did I blur it? That one's better. Slightly. I need some good pictures of you. Yeah, it's almost like it's focusing more on the flag sometimes. I love. Is this backdrop going to stay white all season? I love it. Y'all are probably going to change your costumes. It looks like you're going for like this gold motif, but you're probably going to change your costumes. So then your costumes will be maybe gold and black. If I had to guess. Yeah. We're right here at the end. Everybody's cool. Okay. Let's do this. Tagged. Can't do that. Go this way. Image. Set. Rating. Go there. 1 star. Let that set. And then we'll go back reverse. Oh, we kept a lot out of that one. 126. That's a good amount. All right, that was number 25. Powell Bijoux. Green. All right, we're done. Nice. Okay. Well, now we're to the point. If I don't have any others that I need to do because people are in the chat, I'll give you like 20 seconds. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming by. Hey, I'm doing a giveaway. Here on YouTube, the giveaway is you've commented and you've subscribed, so you're entered. I will be doing a giveaway for a free shirt, and then on Instagram it will be for a free photo shoot. So and I'd love to have somebody win that free photo shoot and want to do a guard shoot or a percussion shoot or whatnot. It'd be a lot of fun, and anybody can enter. And it's guess how many pictures that I took Saturday, and you have to be the closest without going over, and you win a free photo shoot. But hey, yeah, I appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm going to continue here in just a minute. I have to go run to the loo. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Let me set this on let me set this timer real quick. How about that? Now let me stretch. No, that's not it. There we go. 5 minutes. All right. I'll be Okay, I'm back. You couldn't hear me. Let's get the music back on. Yeah. Now I can't hear the music. I don't know what's going on. Now I can hear it. Okay. Yeah, so I think I got it. I think I got you covered. Did you see the ones I was talking about there? So it would be these right here. So I'm pretty sure I got you covered there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, pretty sure. Tell her I have a lot of pictures of her swinging her skirt around in midair. So she should be good to go. All right. Anna Kate. Let's do some pictures. How are we doing? Let me look at one thing real quick, if I can. There we go. How we doing? Do we want a little sneak peek? Not sneak peek. Do we want to see what's going on in Instagram world? Let's check it out. Shall we? We shall. How do you see responses? There we go. Responded to your question. All right, let's see. Let's get a little sneak peek going here. See if I can share the old screen. Let's see what people are guessing, shall we? Here we go. Let's see. Can't we see what people are guessing? 2 interactions. There's been more than 2. Here we go. Not gonna win that. I can't go down any further. That's goofy. Okay, so there's a lot of people guessing. I wish I could see more of them. For some reason it won't let me scroll on this. That's okay. Let's try it again. No, I still can't scroll. Oh well, I tried. All right, so people are guessing. So go put your number in. I'll give you a little hint. Since you're watching this live, there are some people that are guessing too high and some people that are not guessing high enough. All right, back to it. Let's get back to it. Anna Kate. For some reason, I thought it was Hannah Kate. Maybe it is Anna Kate. Either way, let's go do this. You were like, what, the second person? Yeah, you were the second person. know which one. I don't know which one to keep. Do you keep them all? Do you possibly keep them all? She doesn't want 500 pictures of herself. Her mom does. I mean, I'll keep it, but it needs to be straight, Kevin. You know, I'm doing this wrong. All right, we'll save this one. Let me back out of this for just a second. I've got to use my pencil instead of trying to do this with a mouse because I'm gonna hurt so bad. I'm not gonna be able to function. Can y'all hear the music? Is the music good? Yeah. No. All right, got my tablet now. Let's get the mouse up out of the way. Although I'm gonna want it downtown. Don't you tell anybody I was singing on here. Okay, I think we're good. Hello. It's not connecting. Doggone it. Oh, there we go. Yay, we're back. Okay. Now I can do this a little bit better. We got the heel click. If I were a betting man, I would say that the winner of the guess how many pictures I took is going to guess within, they're going to be 5,000 away from the actual number. If I had to guess. Again, I don't know. So it doesn't seem like I took a lot of pictures of Anna Kate, but I did. And here's the thing. I didn't shoot these on burst mode. I shot them individual because I wanted to practice a little bit just getting the shot rather than relying on the burst to get the shot. And I think I did pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out. But then I used burst the rest of the day. Very cool. Your eyes are closed. Love it. Blur, blur, blur. Those are good. I love this one. I mean, who else do you know that goes online and just exposes all their mistakes like I do? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's not a good, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a good shot. That's not a good shot. Oh, there's finally a good one. I'll put it out there. I don't care. You know what? I want to keep more. I want to be able to tell she's sitting on a bench. Yeah, there we go. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, hey, sorry. I see your comment. Hang on, let me look. Let me see if I can read it. I didn't have the comments turned on my sidebar. Let's see. Rhea County here. Took photos earlier, but noticed the very first picture of the blonde girl wasn't saved. Could I ask you why when you have a chance? Yeah. Let me finish up this blonde girl, and I'll go check out that other blonde girl. Lexi, I got you. Give me just a second, okay? Rhea County is one of the ones that I need to go back through to make sure I have one-starred them because I wasn't doing that. And I remember that being a problem last year that I didn't one-star them. So now I got to go to tagged. Yeah, see, because I swapped over to one-starring instead of. So now all these should be a 1-star. That's good. So it doesn't matter if they're tagged as long as they're a 1-star. So when I view 1-stars, that's how I do that. If that makes sense. So Anna Kate. How do I do it without picking up my mouse? There we go. Add color label, green. Okay. All right, Rhea County. Yeah, absolutely. So let me look at Rhea County. Let's close this. Rhea County. Yeah, I did. See, she's tagged. So if I go to tagged photos, these are all the tagged ones. And then I still need to convert these. So set rating to 1-star. So that when I pull them into Lightroom, it'll pull them over. Yeah. So this is a tagged one. Is that what the one you're talking about? Or are you talking about a different one? I try not to skip out on people. Try not to. I do make mistakes though. Yes. Okay. I got it. Perfect. Good. Alrighty. So you're good. Hey, always better to check than to let that go unsaid. And I missed it. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here for that, but I had a parent contact me and she was asking hey, I think you might have got one picture of my daughter last year, but I wanted to see if there were more from last season. She just asked me this today. No, those pictures are gone. They're literally gone. So when I come home every week with 30, 40,000 pictures, you know, sometimes not that many, sometimes more than that. From championships, I think it was more than 40,000. Like literally, I'll save them for a few weeks after I load the gallery up online. But then, you know, I wait those couple of weeks, let everybody have a chance to look through them, ask questions if they want to ask questions. If I need to go back through and try to find somebody, I will. Tell me what group you're with and what you look like, and send me a picture or something. I'll go back. I'll see if I find any that I didn't pick or that I made a mistake and didn't select, because I am doing this as quick as I can to get them to you. So I do make mistakes. I'm not perfect. However, after those few weeks, I delete them. I've got them uploaded. They're backed up. The keepers are. So say I keep 6,000 pictures, the other 34,000 or how many there are, I delete them. They take up too much space for stuff that I don't want to keep. So that's the method to the madness. So if somebody asks, no, I don't keep pictures forever. I keep delivered pictures as long as reasonably possible. And I do have an unlimited backup solution that I'm using for stuff like that, in case fire or tornado or whatever, I can utilize that and get back online. But yeah, I don't, stuff that people either, like high school senior clients, if they don't buy it, if you're not proud enough of the picture to buy it, why would I keep it? Right? It's not my kid. And for stuff like this, if I'm not going to deliver it online to a gallery, why would I keep it? Right? But I do hang on to it for a few weeks just in case. But the next year, those pictures are gone. I try. I do as much as I can. I still have weddings that I took pictures of back in 2010. So I do keep pictures as long as possible. But the ones that I threw away from that wedding, they were deleted in 2010. I do not have the ones that I didn't keep. Right? So I don't keep that stuff that I throw away, or stuff that I don't select to make it to the finals. All right. Comment below if you want to win a t-shirt. We're giving away a t-shirt. Make sure that you subscribe and throw a like on the video. And if you want to win a Kevin Lemire photography t-shirt, just make sure you comment. Say, I want to win a t-shirt. Yes, I will be at every ETPAA competition this year. Every ETPAA competition this year I will be at. So you're going to get lots and lots and lots of pictures. So if you don't know, I'm going to show you this real quick. If you don't know, make sure that you are going to this Sorry. Make sure you're going to this website. It's ETPAA. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. ETPAAphotos.com. ETPAA photos.com. Make sure you go to this website. All right. This is where my QR code goes. So I want you to go to this website, because if you scroll down here, this is the competition scores for Grainger. Super quick link. You can click that and you can see all your scores. Okay. I'm going to do this every week. And then latest info. So it's got info right here. All right. If you scroll on down, it tells you about the season pass. But if you keep going, here's the schedule. This is the schedule. And these are all the competitions that I will be at. Okay. And then below that are the groups that haven't checked the box on their application. So your director needs to go and check the box so that I can show your pictures online and do all that stuff. Because of my agreement with ETPAA, I do shoot the pictures, but I cannot show them in any way, shape, or form, including a gallery. So if your name's on this list, directors must check the box to allow me to publish pictures. Did I spell pictures wrong? Picture? No, I did it. Okay. It happens. I only say it because it happens. And I will continue updating this page This page is where the link will end up. If you're not a season pass subscriber, then the link will still go on this page. This page will have everything. I'll also be updating the app. Some people ask about the app. The app is lives down here. So this is the mobile app. I will be updating that. I did not have time to do it last week, so it didn't get done for the Grainger competition, but I have 2 weeks to get ready for this next competition, and I will be ready. Links to all the fun stuff. So Instagram here, YouTube, and then Tickety Talk. That's all down there. You know, Tickety Talk, that app that everybody loves. And then if you want to know more about anything not related to ETPAA, you can click on this portrait sessions. This will take you to my website, which will be a new website soon. I'm in the process of building a new website. You can learn all about all the different stuff that I do. I'd really like to do your senior pictures. Also, talk about this really quick. If you don't know, make sure you go to my website. If you're interested in being a model, make sure you go to my website and click on Creator Team. Okay, this has all the information about our model team. So you see here, creator, shoot, create, celebrate. This is Olivia. Olivia is in the Lakeway drumline, the indoor percussion with Lakeway Band. And she's phenomenal. This is Haley. Haley's in the Hype color guard, the winter guard. So look for Haley out there. She does not look like this normally. This was a special shoot. And this is our manager, Abby. So yeah, go on here, fill out the form. I'd love to have a bunch of people from all over the place be a part of the creator team. It's a lot of fun, and you get to meet other people, you know? So anyway, make sure you go check all that stuff out. That's all I'm going to talk about that. Now it's time to start with Miss Madison from Alcoa. All right. Who's ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. Long story short, yes, I will be at every competition this year. I mean, that's my plan. That's my plan. Kind of have to be. I'm the media and marketing director for all things ETPAA, so I kind of have to be there. Madison, I'm going to keep a couple of these. I'm going to keep this one with your hair flying out. And then I'm going to keep this one with your hair down. Okay. Also, if you haven't noticed, in the description of this video is a link to my Patreon. We're doing something brand new with Patreon. If you're not interested in getting the season pass, maybe it's too expensive, and you still want to get early access to the galleries a day before the general public, if you become a Patreon member, not only will I mention you on my YouTube channel for being a Patreon member, but I will also give you early access, just like you were a season pass subscriber. Now, it doesn't come with any free pictures like the season pass does, but you do get that one benefit of getting early access to every sports gallery, every live action sports gallery, and that includes all of ETPAA's stuff. And you know that your $3 a month is going to a good cause. There's two different levels. You can subscribe for $3 a month or $10 a month. They both help out immensely. You really don't, you don't know how much that little bit adds up to when there's a bunch of people that that get involved, and I really appreciate everybody that does that. Something else I also appreciate, everybody that came over and said hello to me on Saturday. Man, appreciate you guys. Thanks for doing that. That was so cool for everybody to come over and be like, hey, just want to give you a high five, or just want to say hello. I'm with such and such color guard or whatever. Guys, I really appreciate y'all doing that. Love it, love it, love it. And Claiborne went out of their way to do the clippy thing. They clipped me. If you don't know what that is, you will soon. I got my first, 4 or 5 clips on Saturday. I always call them clothespins, so I was calling them pinning for a long time. I think I called them pinning earlier today. I think it's called pinning, actually. But when you make it into something else, like entirely, it's not a clothespin anymore. It's a clip. And so they come by and they clip you in it. It's really cool. So it's a show of support. And I greatly appreciate it. Love you guys for that. Y'all don't have to do stuff like that. And I know that. And that's what makes it special. So I really appreciate it. Yeah. Good job. Good job, Madison. Guys, if you're in the chat and I have not done your group yet and you want me to do your group, please let me know who you are, what group you're with. And just for commenting, you'll be entered into a drawing to win a free shirt. And if you've watched the video at all, you know that if you go to my Instagram, that you can enter to win. Not enter to win. You can guess as close as you can to the number of pictures that I took on Saturday at this Grainger competition. And if you're the closest without going over, you will win a free photo shoot. And it'll be a lot of fun. We'll have a lot of fun at your photo shoot, I promise. It'll be a lot of fun, especially if we do winter guard stuff or color guard stuff or percussion or, whatever. It'll be a lot of fun. You'll have a blast. And you'll have some killer pictures to show off. Let's make this tall. Can we? Yeah. Come on, play nice. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. Good job. Looking up. Can't wait for you to do my soloist. Brooke Baxter. It was her first solo ever. Miss Whitney, I got you covered. That is good enough for me to do hers next. I do need that for the whole group. I will need, somebody to check that box and let me know they checked the box. But I can do hers because you have introduced yourself, and I got you covered. She did fantastic, by the way. She did really good. They all did fantastic, but it being her first solo, she did really good. Now she's done duets before, right? Or am I just mistaken? That's the window. Love it. Looks good. Just team. Okay. No way. She had the flu. Oh my goodness. How's she doing? Is she feeling okay? Man, that stinks. Man, that stinks. Mm. Well, let me finish up with Madison's here. We're gonna do something special here. So is she hanging out? Is she awake? Is she hanging out, ready to see her pictures? I hope so. Let's see if I missed any tags. I didn't tag any. Perfect. Close. I'll change your color label to green because I'm going to do yours next. Wow, I can't believe she had the flu and double ear infection. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope she's feeling much, much, much better today. Yeah, do that. Send her a link to watch. Man, real quick, let's do something real quick. Guys, Brooke she went out there, Brooklyn went out there and killed it. She just absolutely rocked it, and had the flu. And she is in bed right now trying to recover. So let's do something for Brooklyn. Let's say a prayer for her. Okay. All right. So we're gonna say a prayer real quick. Heavenly Father, God, we just ask that you just watch over Brooklyn, that you just make her feel better. Like you know how to heal the body. Like you've shown that time and time and time again, God. We just ask that you will just touch her body and just provide her just an immense amount of nourishment from any food that she can eat, and just heal her body and make sure that those meds are just going to the right places and doing the right things and getting her back on her feet as soon as possible, God. And we thank you for her, and just leading the charge for this first competition that we were able to have this year, and just for her to have enough stamina to go out there and do that and then perform with her team. God, we just ask that, you protect her family from getting the flu, that you protect her teammates from getting the flu because she's been around them. And everybody else at the competition, God, that you would just place your hand over everybody that was at the competition, whether they're performers or parents or team members or staff or directors. God, we just ask that you just bless each person's life and just watch over them in the way that only you know how to, and that you will keep everybody healthy and to keep everybody from getting the flu. It's just that season, God. We know that that comes around this time of year, and we just ask that you just put a hedge of protection around everybody. We do have a week off, but God, we don't want to be sick during Valentine's Day either. We just ask that you just watch over us and keep us healthy as we get ready and practice and try to get better at this art that we do, so that we can perform even better next time. And we ask that you just help us remember that we're doing it all for the glory of your Son, Jesus Christ. In his name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. I know some people think, man, this guy's praying on YouTube. I don't care, man. We got to lift people up when we got to lift people up. And I just felt like it's the right time. And when you get that feeling like it's the right time, you just got to do it, man. So let's do this. Hope she's ready. Brooklyn, are you ready? Get you a cup of water or something. I'm going to go ahead and do these so that we can scoot through them, and it will be on the replay, so she can go back and she can watch them if she misses the first few. But I'm going to go ahead and hit these up for her. Brooklyn, these are for you, girl. Hope you're feeling a lot better, and I can't wait to see how your solo is perfected all throughout this season, and love y'all's performance as well. And I've always enjoyed watching you. So here's to you. I'm drinking coffee, by the way. It's not my fourth cup today, but still recovering from Saturday, as everybody is, I'm sure, but especially Brooklyn. So where are we doing? Look at how big my mouse is. What are we doing? Hello, go away. Okay, that's normal. I can deal with that. It's so weird. I wasn't going to keep this picture. I mean, I guess I can. How is this the first picture? I guess that was the first thing she did. Can't tell that you've got flu, girl. Cannot tell. All right, so I forgot to save that one. Save that one. There we go. Mom's probably looking at this and she's like, I can tell she had the flu. Because we know our kids, don't we? Like when my daughter's not feeling well, I know she's not feeling well. And then, especially mom. Mom knows. Mom knows she's not feeling well, and mom calls her on it. It's like, you feeling okay? And then like the next day, she's like, I think I'm coming down with a cold. It's like, yeah, I knew you were yesterday. We came home, this has been a few years back, but we came home from somewhere. I want to say we were in Atlanta for a winter guard, a WGI competition. And we came home from that competition, and on the way home, we all had like the flu set in, and we knew we had the flu. We all knew we had the flu. And so we went to an urgent care, and I had one type of flu. Like I had flu A, and Braylon had flu B. I don't know how that happens, but that's how it happened. And I think Brooklyn had something else. My daughter Brooklyn, like she had strep and flu or something, and like we had two different types of flu in the same household. It was just awkward. They brought it home from school for sure. I love this dress that you're wearing. It's like the way it flows at the bottom, the frill here, or whatever they call this. I don't know. You'd think having a wife and two daughters, I would know what things like that are called, but I know it's I know what it's not. It's not like lace, right? And it's not tulle, but it's chiffon. Is that chiffon? Maybe it's chiffon. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm not allowed to ask questions like that. I love your rifle. It's so colorful. They always have great shows. I don't think I've seen a rifle this elaborately decorated, though. Awesome. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, my favorite shot. Look at that. Boom. Let's we'll 1-star it, and then I'm going to turn that one red so I can find it again. Sometimes I keep stuff and the kids go, "Oh, you did me wrong." Man, sometimes I'm keeping these for mom and dad, you know? Because I'm a parent first. So I get it. And then some kiddos are like, if it's in focus, keep it. If it's not in focus, keep it. I'm going to pull this one in tighter. How about that? Okay. I love your hair. Wonderful. Woo. My back hurts. I love how you're smiling in like every picture. Good job, Brooklyn. Nailed it. Yeah, I get that a lot. My daughter does that. So, because she's on staff at Heritage, and she does that when I'm going through these, and she'll be like, "Don't post that." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "She's not gonna like that because her hand's not in the right place, or her feet are wrong, or she's not pointing her toes, or whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah, but it's a great picture. What do you mean don't post it? Her hands are in the wrong. She's not going to like that. She's holding the flag, or she's not, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, "I'm posting it. I don't care. It's a great picture." She's smiling. Kid's happy. I'm happy. So all that being said, guys, I'm sorry if I post something and you're like, "Why did you post that?" It's because the picture looks good, and sometimes you have to look at things and go, who cares about the form? Let's just make it look good. If you're having fun and the picture looks good, who's to say it's wrong? It's only wrong if the judge says it's wrong. That does not apply to everything in life, okay? You have to have some kind of morals and ethics to guide you. Don't rely on just what a judge says, because that leads you down a dark road. Well, it's only wrong if I get caught. No. No. Some things in life, it's wrong. Just period. Brooklyn, I can't tell you had the flu that day. You must not have been symptomatic at all. And I'm sorry that you got sick. And I hope that you get well really soon. Very good. Brooklyn, great job. Okay. Miss Whitney, thank you for swinging by and telling me to do hers. Absolutely, I got you covered. And all right, real quick for everybody out there, not taking a break, but hold on, let me go back to, there we go, with the chat. Make sure you comment below if you want the chance to win a free t-shirt. I'm going to move this chat box over because it is in my way, and I'm going to move the comment thing with it. It can be over here on this side. Right in there. That looks good. Make sure you comment below if you want a chance to win a t-shirt. In order to comment, you have to be subscribed. Please subscribe. We are, let me get a subscriber count. Where are we at? I can't see it from here. Anybody know? Where are we at subscriber-wise? We've had 189 views today. Man, if everybody subscribed, we would be living the dream. Just kidding. We're at 83. We're at 83 subscribers. My goal today was to get to 100. So can y'all help me out, please? If you are not subscribed and you're watching this, please subscribe. I would love to have you back tomorrow or to watch a replay or something like that. I was looking earlier to see if I could find the shirt. I know I sound like I'm saying the claw, right? The Claw. What movie is that from? Quick, what movie is that from? My cat's sleeping over there. I can't find the shirt. I have a box of shirts and I can't find any of them because they're closed up in a box. Let's see here. All right. 3:18. We're going to go till 4 o'clock. What is this? Where can I buy this photo? You can't buy this photo. Who said that? Weird. I can see the message, but I can't see the message. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Sent a new message on Instagram. Huh. I can't see it. Oh, it's in requests. Okay. Oh, it's from the ad. I'm going to post the gallery link in a couple of days. I'm live streaming the progress on YouTube. Come check it out. Okay. Back to work. Sorry. Somebody was asking where they could buy pictures. Got to reply, right? Right? Like, I'm in business. Got to reply. Okay. You guys get it. Let's go back to what we were doing. Let's go here. There we go. Somehow I went from like 61 subscribers to 83 subscribers, and don't know how I did it. Okay. From Hype, it is Molly Pina and McKenna Terry. If I can get this straightened up, there we go. She was biting her lip. There we go. And now she's not looking. Aw. It's okay. We'll keep one of them. You're very welcome. Music's like boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. Right, Dembe? Boots and cats. Dembe's my cat, by the way. Tell me if you know what the show Blacklist is. Blacklist. Then you'll know who Dembe is. So we have Mr. Reddington, who we refer to as just Red. And then we have Dembe, his accomplice, his partner in crime. And if you know the show Blacklist, then you know exactly who I'm referring to. Back's hurting. So I did this. This was early in the day. I did this shot, and then I tried to replicate it like 15 times. I couldn't get it to work, but I love that that one worked. Oh, that one's good. I like that. And don't you dare come up to me at the next competition and tell me that I did you wrong. I did not do you wrong. That was a good picture. I don't care what anybody thinks. That was a great picture. You ought to be proud of it. Let's go back. Let's see if I posted this one, that'd be doing you wrong. I'm not gonna do that to you. I lick my lips sometimes too. I don't want people taking a picture of it, posting it online. Yeah, that's good. I'm keeping it. I thought I was looking, and sometimes when I shoot, I'm focused on somebody, but if there's a duet, like I have to kind of keep an eye on the other person. So I was taking your picture, but I was like, my left eye was focused on her. And so right there where you went to the ground, I refocused about here, and I was like, oh, she fell. And then when I reviewed the camera, I was like, no, she did that on purpose. That was awesome. So good job. She's saying 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry I missed the roll. I knew there was a roll coming. I could feel it coming, and I missed it. The hug at the end is where it's at. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, moving right along. Got to check something really quick. Yeah, we're good. Just like to look at my list and make sure I know who I'm supposed to be holding out on. I think we're good. Okay. Everybody still with me? $3:30. Let's roll. We got a bunch left to do, so we're going to just go through these as quick as we can. Oh, she got a little cast on her arm. Hope you're okay. I wonder if she pet the dog. That's how she got hurt. It's a joke. You know that can I pet that dog? My daughter loves saying that. Can I pet that dog? Funny enough, that girl is all grown up now. And she came out and said, I did not, in fact, pet that dog. Oh, my heater's a little too much. You got a little space heater. And I guess because it's 55 degrees outside. A little too hot on my feet. You know what I mean? Oh. Can y'all hear my keyboard clickety clacking? I'm sure you can. she's like, nah. Kids are so cute. They really are. Our 8-year-old says the funniest things sometimes. This was last year, but I was taking her to school. I take her to school every morning and I love it. And, we're in the car, so I'm like looking at her in the back seat and she was learning left and right and stuff. And so she was like, are we turning right or left? And I'd say right. And she was like, well, are we turning right or left? And I'd say left, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, hey, Daddy, both of mine say left. And I said, what are you talking about? And we came to a stop in the school line and I looked up in the rearview mirror and she was like, see, both of mine say left. And I was like, you're holding one the wrong way. Flip it around. And it was hilarious in the moment. She's like, both of mine say left. It was so funny. For y'all, though, it would be this way, right? Yeah. So she was doing this. And so she had to turn it that way. Anyway, it was funny. Kids say the funniest things, man. The funniest things. All right, we're back at it. Sorry. It allowed me to twist and stretch a little bit. See, we get to this point where the music is like, what is this? 1 hour of sleep loft music. No. Cyberpunk music royalty free. Okay, we'll take it. I was going to fall asleep. We're good. As long as it doesn't have words. Because words distract me. Do y'all get in that groove where, I don't know what was I taking a picture of? Do y'all get in that groove where you're working and you just need to focus to get through it and there's music on and then you start like paying more attention to the words? Let's go back. Did I get the first girl doing her somersault? Yes. I'll take it. I wasn't sure I was going to get that. I didn't get hers. They were moving so fast. And hers blurred at the beginning. I'll keep it for mom. Very cool. Very good. Cool. Okay. Those are done. Clinton City Blaze. I mean, we've done a lot today, honestly. We skipped around a good bit. Sorry, I keep hitting the button at the top of that. Keeps popping that up. We skipped around a bunch, but we're making good progress. We might look at this at the end and go, you know what? Maybe we can finish tomorrow. That would be awesome. If I could finish on Tuesday instead of Wednesday, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Amazing. This is the shooting star one. I remember this one. Love it. Good job, kiddo. Very cool. Hey guys, make sure you click like and subscribe. Subscribe for sure. And leave a comment. If you leave a comment, then you will be entered to win a free t-shirt. I will put that in the description of this video when we're done, as well as links to all the other good stuff. But the link to the Patreon is in there. Patreon's important because some of you were like, hey, I'm not going to do this season pass. This is a different way to support me, and you would still get early access to the galleries, but it's $3 a month. And my hope is that you would say, you know what, we'll give you 6 months or something. And I would greatly appreciate that. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Me and my family both. And if you do that, if you become a Patreon supporter, we'll mention you at the end of the videos. We're going to start doing that. If I have any people sign up for it, we'll start doing that tomorrow. I used to run Patreon, and I did it a little bit differently. We had different tiers for different things. It was mainly high school sports. It wasn't involved with performing arts or anything like that. And so I've changed all that up. So now it is supporter, and we're eventually going to do some coaching, stuff like that down the road after winter guard season. And I look forward to doing stuff like that and doing more stuff here on YouTube. As far as regular photo shoots and stuff like that, I would really like to do more of this type stuff, showing what the process is, showing what, my decision-making process is as far as what to keep and what to not keep. Because there is a process that's going on in my head. And I'd like to share that with everybody and just, when we get some subscribers that are in the after hours is when I'll start doing that type of content. Until then, it'll basically just be the supporters that are getting kind of behind the scenes text thread type things, posts. Also, if you're just hanging around watching this or you're watching the replay, make sure not only do you comment here so if you win a t-shirt, but if you go to my Instagram, it's Kevin_the_photo_wizard. If you do that and look at my story for today, you'll see that I'm doing a free photo shoot giveaway. That is a full photo shoot. I would love to do it for somebody in the guard, or percussion or winds, and do a themed photo shoot for them if that's what they want. And it'll be, at the studio. My studio's in Harriman, about 30 minutes outside of Knoxville. Not too hard to get to. It's real easy to park. And it's a great location. And my hope is that y'all would want to come out to the studio and let's do a themed photo shoot for your kiddo. Or if you are the kiddo, it would be a themed photo shoot for your passion, showing off your skill set here. And we'd have a lot of fun doing it and make some epic content. You will get a few pictures from that photo shoot to share on social media. And then you can buy anything that you want. There's no minimum order. So you could literally leave there with 3 pictures and that'd be great. Or you can spend as much as you want. Who am I to stop you? But yeah, there's no minimum order or anything like that. So you want to just come out and have fun at the studio for a day and get some cool pictures to share. I'm definitely going to share them anyway. And you're welcome to reshare whatever I share. But I am a business and I would hope that you would want to come and spend some money with me to get some awesome pictures. Lots of people do, and I appreciate it. And that's what keeps me doing this. It's why I can do this. And I tell people all the time, I have the best job in the world. I get to work with amazing people. And I really mean that. I really mean that. Every one of you, I really mean that. Okay. Clinton City Blaze, you're done. Okay. We're doing good. First 11 out of the way. First 10. I still have one to go back and do out of that. But first 10. I don't like where we're at in our musical journey here. There. So getting ready to do some more. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I will be back here in just a couple minutes. So what I want you to do is give a little comment. Let me know what school you're from. And I'll see you in 5. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, stretching. Woo. So we're getting ready to go to the next group. The next group is going to be Hardin Valley Middle School Winter Guard. Let me count up and tally who all we've done today, because I need to put this in the description anyway. And then don't have any after hours. I'm not going to record an after hours video today, but excuse me, burped. But if some people subscribe to the $10 a month Patreon, I will start doing some after hours just for them. Even if there's only one person, I'll do some after hours. Basically, after hours is just going to be, not just going to be, it's going to be talking about the process that we went through, some of the decisions that were made, some of the gear choices, some of the reasons, you know, why we do some of the more behind the scenes type stuff. Okay. It's a deeper delve into the old noggin. But for right now, let's look and see who all we did. Okay. So I'm just going to do FBA, Brooklyn, Solo, Farragut, Anna, Kate, Solo, Anna, Kate. Great job. Brooklyn, great job. Alcoa, Madison, Solo. Claiborne. We did Carly, Solo. Grainger. We did Kinley, Gus, Solo. Claiborne, we did Mamie. I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. And Hannah, Duet. Actually, we're going to say a Hall, Solo, and Duet. That's easier than listing everybody out. I know I was almost done, but that's a lot. Grace, Fierce, Minis, Clinton, City Blaze. I can't spell. City Blaze, Grainger, Winter Guard. Let's keep going. Powell Bijoux, Clinton, High School Winter Guard, Ray County, High School Winter Guard, Alcoa, High School Winter Guard, Carter, Varsity, and Beau Monde. And we're getting ready to do, we're going to do these before we're done. So this will be after Clinton City Blaze. We're going to do HVMS WG. Okay. Now I can put that in the description. If I can find the page to do that, should be right here. All right. Is this where you do it? No. Sorry, we're doing this live, guys. I'm going to paste this into a note so I can do this in a few minutes. YouTube notes. Here we go. Day 1. Yeah. Today we edited these shows. Okay. Then I can put that into a, whatchamacallit, description later. Let's go back and let's get Hardin Valley Middle School. You guys should be getting out of school now. We are still live streaming. Let me know if you want me to do your group. I'm going to probably do Hardin Valley Middle School, and then I'm probably going to quit for the day. And this will all be uploaded, for the replay. But for now, let's hop back over here and let's get back to work, shall we? We shall. All right, here we go. Hardin Valley Middle. There's so many of these kiddos, man. This is very, very, very difficult to take these pictures. Not to take the pictures, but to try to get everybody. It's tough. There's so many kiddos. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Coach, check the box for FBA. Can you do them today? Yes, I'll do them next. Let me verify with Miss Lisa. Hey, good afternoon. Can you please verify that First Baptist Academy has checked the box for media release? Awesome. Oh, you're awesome, Whitney. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let me get done with these. She normally replies to me pretty quick. Where did my mouse go? There it is. She usually replies to me pretty quick, so she should be able to let me know. Unless she's having to deal with like post school things, because I know school just let out. But hopefully not. Hopefully she'll write me back. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday today, and has recovered from the weekend. It was a lot, was it not? But you know what they say? When you work hard, it makes you tired, and that's a good thing. It's good to feel tired because you worked hard. It's fulfilling. Had a client come out to the studio yesterday afternoon, and we did an ordering session for her sister, and she was in guard and performed yesterday. Her sister's in the percussion, so she didn't perform yesterday. She'll be in a couple weeks. But I asked, I was like, "Are you tired?" And she was like, "Yes, so tired." And I said, "Good. That means you worked hard yesterday." But it was, you could tell it was a struggle for all of us to get through the ordering session, but it was totally worth it. I made some good decisions on some great pictures. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a really good Monday. We're getting pretty far ahead, so I'm hoping that we will have the majority of this done tomorrow and be able to launch the gallery for season pass members on Wednesday, and then the full gallery will unlock for everybody else on Thursday. Gallery link will be posted. I'm going to go ahead and post it because season pass members have to actually log in with their email and a password that they choose. So it's because it's locked down to their email for that first day. I'm going to go ahead and post the gallery link, and then we can have that loaded up on the website, for everybody to have. And then the people that can get in early will be able to get in, and the people that can't will have to wait till the next day when it unlocks for everybody, if that makes sense. Okay, she's looking at it right now, so she should be able to find out by the time we're done here. Yes, it now has clearance. Awesome. Thank you very much. Exclamation point. Hope you're having a great day. Everybody's tired. You got to keep everybody in a good mood because everybody's tired, right? And we're all volunteers. We're all volunteers. So it takes a lot to make this circus go from one town to the next. I tell you, last year was the first year that I remember doing a Rhone State show or competition. She said, "I feel like a Western Star drove over me." Right? I concur. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys really quick while I'm on the phone. Be right back. Okay, guys, we're going to do this super fast. My brother called, and he's heading through Knoxville, and he just had an accident on the interstate while we were on the phone. So we're going to do First Baptist Academy because I promised I would, and we're going to do them really quick because I'm probably going to have to go help a brother out. They live in South Carolina, so he is not in a good place right now. But he got rear-ended. He says he's okay, but it's not good, man. It's not good. So y'all say a prayer for me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go see if I can help him after I get y'all's pictures done real quick. Brooklyn, you did not look like you were sick, sweetheart. Look at this smile. So gorgeous. Good job. So yeah, I'm gonna be rolling out here pretty quick. For 10. He's about 15 minutes away. He was coming through downtown Knoxville and just got rear-ended. Probably traffic slowing down, stuff like that. He's in a truck, so hopefully his truck is drivable. But he said it was a bad accident. Stinks. All right. Man, now I can't get back in the groove. I'm going to try and finish these up for you guys because I promised I would, and then I'm not going to keep that. Don't worry about that. It was a good picture of her face, but she was dropping, so. Hey guys, if you are just joining from FBA, hey, I really appreciate you being here. And we got a lot of shows that we did today, and we were holding on to do y'all's because there was probably some miscommunication, but we got it taken care of, and now we're ready to go. Make sure that you click follow if you want to comment. And if you comment, then I will enter you to win a free t-shirt, which I'm giving away here on YouTube. And then on Instagram, if you go on Instagram, you can go to my story. It's Kevin_the photo wizard. And you can go to my story and guess how many pictures I took on Saturday. If you guess right, you will get a free photo shoot. And with that free photo shoot, I'm gonna give you a couple of pictures to post online, and then anything else you want, you can buy. There's no minimum order or anything like that. So we just want to have fun and get some stuff that we can celebrate online. But yeah, y'all please say a prayer for my brother. His name is Ryan. He just had an accident on I-40 coming through, headed to Nashville from South Carolina, and he was calling just to say, hey, I'm going through the area, and he got rear-ended. So he is in a pickup truck, but you know how accidents are. They can hurt you the next day, and I hate that. Whoa. Sorry. Moved my mouse a little too far. Moved my pencil a little too far and it got away from me there. Love it. I'm going to get this whole outfit. That's cool. There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought those were in focus. I'm sorry. It was still focused on her. I'm going to keep it, even though it's not in focus. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I tried. Not the best picture, but. All right, guys. We're getting close to the end here. Hey, yeah. FBA in the house. So yeah, I was just saying a few minutes ago, my brother called a few minutes ago. He's headed through Knoxville from South Carolina to Nashville on a business trip, and he got in an accident on I-40. So I'm trying to finish y'all's group up because I may need to go help him out. He's in a truck. He says he's okay. He thinks his truck is drivable, but he got rear-ended. So he got off the phone pretty quick just to check on the other driver and all that fun stuff. So I may need to head out pretty quick. So I'm kind of waiting on him to call me back. But hopefully he's okay. Y'all say a quick prayer for him and the other drivers involved. I-40 can be a mess, especially through downtown, getting close to 5 o'clock. Not fun. So we're a little over 2 months out from when my wife had an accident on 40, or excuse me, on 640 on December the 1st and totaled our vehicle. It got sandwiched in between two vehicles. And so it made the holidays real fun. I mean, we were in a rental car, so I mean, can't complain about everything. But yeah, let me back up and show you guys. Here's all these in reverse really quick. We're going to rewind. Yeah. All right. So, guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for swinging by. Please make sure you subscribe. If you haven't already, we're trying to get to 100 today. That would mean a lot to me. I really appreciate you guys. And go ahead and please comment here and let me know, if you like it. And I'll be back on tomorrow doing the same thing, trying to finish up all these other groups. And then hopefully we'll get that gallery launched for you guys on Wednesday. So y'all take care. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great evening. And we will see you guys in the next one. All right.